Alright, what is going on? So, welcome back. Let me go and get this pulled up. Let me check YouTube. Make sure all this is good. Sorry, I'm doing all of the YouTube tags. Let's see. Drama against blah blah blah. Okay, I think that'll be good for now. All right. That'll be good. So before I fully get into Genshin, so the whole point of the current title, which is just Gacha Streamers Explode, the main idea for today is going to be, I guess, reaction videos, mainly to this new drama that I just found that apparently is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Are there going to be winners? Are there going to be losers? There could be. There might not be. Hey, what's up, Riku? You're almost 57? Bruh. Bruh. But, as I was saying, the drama is between Hex Juice, Tectone, and Mtash, Hex Juice, and Tectone, yeah. No! This one is actually crazy, Riku. You're gonna be like, oh my god, that's crazy, man. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know. That's very crazy. Hey, why is my phone volume on? Alright. So, before I do any of that, I'm going to give it a little bit, and I am going to knock out my dailies, because I started watching this other random YouTuber who did kind of like a TLDR, showing some clips, and oh man, dude. My blood was boiling while I was watching that video. I was like, dude, what is all this? Like, and it's just like another reminder that, like, if I ever do get traction, I don't want to be fucking friends with any of these people. Like, oh my god. Like, it was the most, like, oh my gosh. Like, I was just sitting at my fucking table trying to eat my fucking din-din, and I couldn't even focus because I was like, this is insane. Like, oh man, it's crazy. And yeah, so there's definitely more context that I want to get, but I am going to start the reactions with that TLDR video. I'm going to start there. Because it seems like the person who made the video, like, he hasn't put any personal opinions in there yet, which is really nice. He said he will at the very end to say, like, what he thinks. So, I've never seen this person before, but yeah, oh man, it's crazy. It is actually crazy. And I hope Orange gets here before I start it, because the drama is mainly between Tectone and MTash. But it started between Tectone and Hexcheese. The Kendrick Lamar music video is more interesting. But that's boring. I know some of the Kendrick and Drake drama, but I don't know. Their drama seems just worse than this one. This one, because like you'll never see Drake and Kendrick like on a mic together, right? Like they'll only be doing like these little music, like little what are they called? Bash tracks. Oh, petty YouTubers for fame. Okay, you can't say that Kendrick and Drake aren't having petty drama. I think 90% of drama is petty. Because didn't their drama start because like Kendrick is pissed off that like Drake doesn't like do enough for like the black community? Then they go to a con and handshake each other's cocks. I don't know. After this, I don't see Tectone and MTash ever being chill again. Like it's that bad. Wait, was that everything? Oh. Well, what'd you look at that? Just watched him. And I don't know, like, I mean, I think even if they were to like be chill, I don't know. This heavily kind of, at least from what I've seen so far, this heavily damaged my perspective on Tectone. What was I gonna? Oh wait, I need to condense. Where it's just like, because I've already been kind of teeter-tottering on like, do I actually like Tectone? But I don't know. After this, I'm kind of just like, yeah, from what I've seen, I don't think I can be okay with Tectone. Tectone fucking touch his dog or anything. Watch, he's gonna post a video tomorrow. Tectone did what? Exclamation point, question mark with my dog. But I think from, like I said, like what I've seen, it also changes my perspective on, because like it's not like I was ever like a fan of Hex Juice, but I was like, oh, like, you know, she seems pretty chill, like, you know. And then like after her drama with Tectone, I was like, oh shit, like I feel really bad for her. But then once MTash got into the mix, oh man, then things just got messy, and then I was like, Alright, yeah, Hex Juice is a fucking snake. Like, again, I want to get more context apart from just the TLDR video. Like, maybe I'm missing something. But dude, like, oh my god. It's crazy, dude. Like I said, I was very surprised. And you're gonna be surprised, and we're gonna be surprised together. But like I said, I want Orange to get in here because he probably knows the situation a lot better, since obviously he's like the mod for MTash. No one will be surprised. But yeah, like I said, but no matter what, after this, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be chill with any of these people. All I need is y'all. Once I use all my resin, then I'll pull up the vid. I didn't finish the TLDR video. So I'm gonna start it from the beginning and then go back through. That way I can kind of let my thoughts like simmer a little bit. Simmer and marinate. I want it to really marinate in my brain. Nope. And no. Never mind. But Riku, I need you there. Without you there, how else can I get differing opinions? Title hits Woo-Wah, you'll be back. I'm just gonna switch it to Woo-Wah, but I'm still gonna be covering it. Oh, thank you for the first time follow, Captain Womper. Was that on Twitch or was that on YouTube? It didn't pop up on Oh yeah, okay, it did pop up. Okay. I heard it, but I didn't see it pop up on Twitch. But welcome. No. And no. Ugh. One decent artifact. That's all I need. But yeah, I'm like so focused in on like the drama shit. Riku, you need to become more drama focused because it makes things so much more fun. It's why I like to watch the Netflix reality dating shows, because it's like, oh man, shit's fucking crazy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I mean, I'll roll on it, but Dendro, maybe? I'm bound to get one decent artifact. Because I still have, like, a lot more runs. There's no way that I don't get one. You know who likes drama? Let me guess. If I have one singular guess, I know who likes drama. Is it bitches? You want to know how much I like drama? Whenever I found out that the show Love is Blind came out with their own wine, and I found out that they were selling it at my store, I went and got 2 bottles, even though I hate wine. Oh, this is a good piece. Joe likes drama, and Joe is a bitch. Oh wait, I ran out of condensed. Here, wait, let me leave this. And then go get more condensed. But yeah, I tried the wine from the bottle. It was like this, like, it's like a Chardonnay, like, cupcake flavored, and it was disgusting. Oh wait, not this lady. I even tried giving it to someone, or like, not the bottle, but just like the wine inside, to someone who I know who likes wine, and they tried it and they were like, this is disgusting, and I was like, oh, well, I'm stuck with it. Hey, Conan! Welcome, welcome. You made it. You made it just in time for the artifact of runs. What is this? Oh, it's just... Look at that. Look at that Primo. That one Primo is going to come back later and help me. Alright, I'm just going to throw in him. That way I can just speed through this. I'll roll on it. Oh, it's bound to give me something good. Bro, if you don't have Nuvolette, get Nuvolette. No. No. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's what I was waiting for. I was just about to say, if I'm not talking much, it's because I'm still marinating in the drama video, trying to make sure that I know like what I want to say and like examples, because I can't go into it with nothing. Which is hard for me, okay? Trying to use my brain for, like, non-gacha related things is actually a lot harder than people think. I'm actually disappointed that he doesn't scream. He says, "Hia." I actually prefer the English voice actor for him. Wow. That's a first. No. Okay. I will roll on the artifacts. See what I get. Shit. Okay, here, wait. Let me grab another energy drink. 2 seconds. Okay. Or wait. I'm rolling. Easy. Oh shit! Or wait. Oh, I thought I got her card. Never mind. Got excited for nothing. Okay. So, I will start with this one that shows the most promise. It's gonna have to be pretty good. I did do the dream thing. I finished it yesterday. Hey, what's up, Death Roll? I'm just gonna fucking throw all that in. Here, no, I don't want to use all of it. I don't want to use all of it. You know what? I'll take this to 12. This, I feel like this could roll really... Oh, okay. What's my current one? 3 and 13? Oh, wait. Oh, no. This is my current one. Use someone characters? Yeah, I used someone's, someone's ding dong. The green guy, with the swords. Alhaitham. I used Alhaitham. How did you know? Wait, did I use your Alhaitham? I can't remember whose Alhaitham I used, but I used someone's Alhaitham. And oh my god, he slapped. Tell me. Oh, I didn't know if it like sent you a notification that I used yours. I honestly don't remember whose I used, but I know. I mean, it was someone on my friends list, but I just don't remember whose. It was level 90. I know that. 3 and 13. This. There's 2 more rolls. If it rolls, yours is level. Oh shit! Maybe I used yours. Here, is there? Maybe I can check the Schling Schlong and see if it was yours or not. Oh, it rolled EM. Okay. No. This piece is dead to me. Because I still have that as 23. It is 14. I guess I'll roll on this. Nope. It's gotta roll. Double crit. Double crit or nothing. Alright. Okay. And crit rate. It's HP. Riku, you're still here! Thank God. I was getting worried. So, do I... Or wait. Where do I go to look at, Do I have to go into this to actually look? The lobby? As soon as I switch here, shut down and install a new hard drive. Did you actually get a new hard drive? Here, wait, these were mine. Past performances. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, let me click on it. What? Why did you need a new hard drive? You're right, maybe I can... Oh, okay, I used Parker. I used Parker's. Is this you, Conan? I thought your name was... Yeah, your name is Conan on here. Okay, I used Parker's. Because I saw this green weapon and I was like, hell yeah. C1, baby. Yeah. Something small so you can fully encrypt all your cat videos. You just don't want to see, or you just don't want anyone to see your infinite gigs of corn videos, and they're all of Genshin. I keep on this safe. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, shit, I guess I can use this. Yeah, I finished that. Done, done, done. Easy. Easy. But I will use my last 60 on her. I'll throw in the Dawn. Dude, and if Orange doesn't get here before I'm done with this fight, and before I start reacting to the video, I'm gonna be so upset with him. He should understand that he is technically not being paid, but he's being paid in my love and friendship. But still, he should still be here. It's his responsibility. Whoa. Hey, 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 chill, 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 chill. No, 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 no. And there it is, baby. The strings of fate. Did you go first watch? Riku, you have to stay here. I need your input in case I say something stupid. I need you to say, hey, no, that was stupid, my Lord and Savior. And game. Game, set, and match. That's how it's done. That's how it's always been done since the dawn of time. Alright. I think that's everything. Did my dailies. Did the res. Nothing in the shop, right? Yeah. How many intertwine? 78. Damn. Transfer. I'm always terrified that I'm actually accidentally gonna click Acquaint Fate one of these days and lose all of it. But you know what? I'm smart. I won't do that. Oh shit, so I'm at 109 right now. Not bad at all. The Pyro Archon will be mine. And that is a fact. What does this sword do again? Crit damage. Alright. Yeah, I think I did everything. Oh shit, I still need to upgrade this. Oh. Oh? Why do I have so many? Ah. Well shit, maybe I'll have to finish upgrading that. Oh, same thing with this. What does this mean? Ah! Oh? More. More. That was magical. That was magical. Cool. So now that's 60 and that's 50. Alright. Yeah, because once I fully upgrade this, I mean, shit, I could give this to a lot of people. Specifically, I could give it to Hu Tao, which that would be a huge boost for her. Ugh. That way my Hu Tao will be undefeatable. Alright. Yeah, I'm good with artifacts. Good with those. Wow, I got all of these. That's pretty cool. Okay. Cool. Well, that is it for the Genshin portion. Now, let me... So, I'm going to switch the stream title to Woo-Wah. However, there's been a huge Gacha streamer implosion that just happened within the last day or two between Tectone, Mtash, and Hexjuice. I just found out about it, and it is nuclear. It is crazy. So I am gonna do that first before I do any Woo-Wah stuff, but I'm just gonna go ahead and change the title, or not the title, but the gaming category. I really wish that Orange was here, because I know that he would greatly help with the information, but we shall see. All right. So, let me... So I'm gonna pull up the summary video, and see what happens. You know, just real quick, I just want to see something. Man, this is interesting. Damn. So, from what I see, I don't know if either of the three streamers made a video about it. That's interesting. We go to Mtashed. Okay, good. See if he made a video. No. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Where do I go for? Ah, here we go. Okay. So this is the TLDR video, but before I start this, I'm gonna go pee because I want to do this all in one take without any interruptions, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me make sure this is still looking good. Flawless. Oh boy, this is gonna be a weird video. Okay. All right. So, oh man, here we go. So I will be making this into a YouTube video, so I have to do the whole start. But all right, well, I'm just flabbergasted with this whole drama. But you know what? Okay. Welcome back, YouTube, to another drama video. This one is absolutely nuclear. This is actually between MTash, Tectone, and Hexjuice. So far that none of those three content creators have posted a video covering this drama, and I think that's on purpose. But this guy, Gamba AJ, he actually posted a TLDR video over the entire thing. Now, I am going to watch this one first, and if I need to get context later, then, you know, I'll go searching for one of the VODs. But for now, the TLDR is going to have to do. It's 48 minutes. I've already watched parts of it, so I know kind of like a main idea on what's caused this issue. But apparently by the end of it, MTash and Tectone are completely through as friends, and it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Is it childish? Yes. Is any of this relevant to anything in your lives? No. But it's crazy. And so I'm going to do my best to try to not take sides, give my own personal opinions on each individual thing that is said and each individual thing that happens throughout all of their different interactions with each other. Because in some situations, I might take one side over the other, but at the end of the day, you know, MTash, Hexjuice, and Tectone, I heavily respect them as content creators. Definitely, obviously, I have always enjoyed Tectone as a content creator, but after this video, I definitely see all three of them in a completely different light, and you may too, or you may just see this and think that they're all pretty much just the same. So without further ado, please, if you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff, and here we go.
The drama that blindsided the entire gacha community and was very unexpected was Tectone versus MTash. Now, Tectone and MTash have had drama and issues in the past when Genshin Impact first started, but they have worked their way to get over those hurdles and build a friendship. They also interacted multiple times with each other on the GachaCast and have always talked with each other whenever they've had an issue and overcome obstacles to have the current friendship that they had today. Well, they had a friendship, I mean to say, because after today,
this shit is
MTash is
insane.
Not only Tectone, but Hexjuice. Here is the full context of the drama. We will be staying neutral for the entire thing. We will give some opinions and thoughts towards the end lightly. However,
I'm going to give my thoughts and opinions throughout the entire thing, and yeah.
I don't really want to give in or pick sides towards anybody, as I admire all three creators, and they're some of my biggest inspirations for why I wanted to go into the gacha space. Hi, my name is AJ, and let's talk about the Tectone versus MTash drama. So how do we get to the point of no return with Tectone and MTash? Well, on July 4th, everybody has known in the gacha space a game by Hoyoverse was set to release called Zenless Zone Zero. MTash has been burnt out of the gacha formula. He hates being time-gated. He does not want to play games where when he does get to the end game, he has to wait for weeks to get another update.
I'm actually going to put this at 1.5.
For the first 2 to 3 days, and then he finishes it, and then he has nothing else to do. MTash wants a game where he can grind a lot, has a huge chunk of content, and put out multiple videos really fast. However, the sad reality is, in the gacha space, that's not how gacha games work. Your progression is time-gated. You have to log in daily, and then every month and a half or 7 to 6 weeks.
You know what? Nope, I'm putting this at 1.7.
So it's safe to say that MTash was already kind of burned out of the gacha formula, and Tectone's best advice to MTash was that he needs an MMO or something else to play, a bigger game to cover. That way he wouldn't be burned out or frustrated. Now, the issue with this whole topic started with Zenless Zone Zero, and you may be wondering how. Well, you see, MTash was trying to be optimistic, covering a new game, wanting to make guides, but however, due to the reality of it being a Hoyoverse game, and everybody knows what formula they follow, it is also time-gated progression. You can't grind everything out immediately.
Gamers, I swear every content creator in the world is like, MTash, already quit Zenless Zone Zero, because I critique the game. It's so annoying. But anyways, I'm committed. I am going to be 100% honest every time, no matter the game, no matter the take. I always am honest. And I think that Zenless Zone Zero hasn't been the most fun.
Now, whether you like Zenless Zone Zero or not.
Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of been the constant thing that I've been hearing about. I'm putting this back at 1.5. I'm dumb. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, that's been the consensus, apart from Tectone.
It's up to you. I would recommend giving it a try, or at least watch some gameplay or anything, just to see if you are interested. But
I'll post my own Zenless Zone Zero thoughts in a different video. I don't want to get into it.
Clips where they are reviewing the game early, maybe 5 to 6 hours in, and giving their honest thoughts, and this is what he had to say.
How I feel or don't feel. And let's start with the community. The community aspect for Zenless Zone Zero has been nothing short of the biggest bitch wine fest I've ever seen in my entire life. So much so where if people are actually enjoying the game, people are getting angry at them just for enjoying it this early on. I can understand when people are upset about someone else enjoying the game.
Let me let him finish the point.
You realize the devs don't give a fuck about what you're doing or saying whatsoever. But right now, we haven't really been proved that the devs aren't listening right now. They have made some changes to the TV, as they stated prior. I feel like it's fine to give the game a full try. We don't know the lengths of the endgame content. The game has been out for less than 24 hours, and I feel like getting this angry this early is a little bit childish, a little bit dumb, and a little bit short-sighted. Let's wait to shit on it until there is absolutely no wiggle room whatsoever. Let's beat everything in the game, or at least allow me to beat everything in the game. Then I'll let you know exactly that this is not an opinion, this is a fact. This game sucks or doesn't. That's the way that I like to go about things, but that's just me. General CC's attitudes is pretty much nothing short of absolute piss fucking poor whiny bitch babies, and that's okay. It is what it is. Once again, I can totally understand if they were like this, and I'm not saying every content creator, but I'm saying there's a lot of wah crying bitches going on in the community right now that say, I don't like the game, and here's why. I think it's stupid. I can't tell you why that is, but I just really feel like it's dumb. I don't really know what I'm saying, but that's how I feel. Here's my viewpoint. If you're a content creator that's giving an opinion and you can't back why you're giving that opinion, or if you can't justify that viewpoint, I feel like you should pivot that or not say anything whatsoever. Because when you're just saying, take my word at face value, and I won't defend it whatsoever, prove it whatsoever, it's just going to lead to some very cringe behavior in the community. And yeah, if you have a viewpoint, defend your viewpoint. Yeah, that's why it's called constructive criticism, not just criticism, because it gets a little bit weird when you can't defend or explain why it is what you're saying.
Okay, so with that one, like it's just annoying hearing that coming from him whenever, again, people have done that to almost every single game, and especially Tectone whenever it comes to, say, one of my old favorite games, which was Tower of Fantasy. Everyone played it for one day, and they said, this game sucks. Still to this day, Tectone non-stop shit talks it. So, and trying to tell everyone that they need to keep playing hours into the game, and try to find something fun in it. That's not how games are supposed to work. You either enjoy a game or you don't, and that's fine. So, painting anyone who has a critique of Zenless Zone Zero, saying that they just don't like it, and then of course not even naming names. I think by saying, oh, content creators, are making videos saying that, oh, it's dumb. Well, okay, you haven't shown anyone who's actually saying that, and I've only watched one of, the only reaction that I've seen from Tectone covering someone else's critique, they actually say, hey, I don't like this about the game, and then Tectone just gets mad at them, says that their opinion is stupid, and then continues on with the video. For example, I forgot which content creator it was, but they said that the UI sucked, that the main menu felt cluttered. That is the most subjective, personal opinion that you can have, that you can't tell someone that they're just wrong for that. I mean, they could be wrong, you know, like, but you don't know what cluttered is to each person. What could be 3 crumbs on a table for me could be like the biggest hoarding house in the entire world for someone else. So people have given their opinions. They say, oh, I don't like X, Y, or Z. I've never heard anyone just say, this game's stupid, you know? And so whenever he says these things, again, he is the largest content creator in the entire gacha space. So if he says something, the majority of the people who watch gacha content are going to echo chamber that. It's not his responsibility to take accountability for every single one of his viewers, but pretending like he doesn't understand what kind of power that he has is the exact issue that he had with Atsu. And it's really annoying. And seeing him go to the ends of the earth to defend Zenless Zone Zero, which I get at that point, it could, you know, it's the first update. I get it. I think people should give every game a try, but if they play 3-6 hours and they're still not enjoying it, fine. Just don't play it. That's fine. Like, and if they say whatever their critique is, why they don't like it, who are you to judge? If I eat a burger and I'm like, oh, this burger just doesn't taste good, I don't like it. And then if someone comes up to me, starts screaming in my face saying, why? Why don't you like this? Bro, I just don't like the flavor. What? Are you kidding me? The flavor is perfect. This is a perfectly made, well, rare burger. Oh, well, I like my burgers medium well. Oh, well, you're just wrong. Everyone loves it rare. It's like, dude, like, I told you why I don't like it. Get the fuck over it. But again, that's what I've seen so far in Tectone's reaction to anyone critiquing Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, and then he always draws back to, it's different than Genshin. It's better than Genshin. It's like, okay, we're not talking about Genshin, dude. Like, you know, stay focused, man. Prove it, dude. And I'm also gonna get into this later on. And Orange, I'm glad you're here because you know, the drama is about to get to MTash here in a little bit. But I don't know, lately Tectone has just been so fucking annoying. I don't know why. I mean, I think I know why, but I'll save it for
so now that we understand how
in a little
Tectone
bit.
feels about Gacha CC's posting about Zenless Zone Zero, giving early opinions, Doom posting about it, rather than saying this is my early take and here's why, and backing up their claims, we're going to go into the next topic, which is going to be him versus Hexjuice. Now, I want to clarify one thing before I show these Hexjuice versus Tectone clips, talking about a debate that happened. Both were a little bit frustrated at each other. Both had reasons to be frustrated at each other, which I'm going to show you here and why. But one thing I want to say is at the end of this, they both did decide that they're going to talk about it in private and hash it out. Their relationship is fine and they're still homies. But without further ado, here's what happened between Tectone and Hexjuice. And keep in mind, this is a big setup for what starts the war between MTash and Tectone.
Why does he think
Okay. So before I get into I guess this video, like I said, so I have watched most of this video, but I stopped right whenever all 3 of them get into a call. I completely forgot what I was gonna say, but I'm just gonna keep going with it. Oh, okay. So Tectone recently made a video talking about how rude it is for other content creators to go into another content creator's chat and start like nonstop blowing it up with their own chats. So the fact that he did this into Hexjuice's chat went completely against his own video where he said, "Oh yeah, it's cringe. It's just rude. It derails their whole vibe. Blah blah blah." And it's just it's insane. And I'm trying to remember which video it was, and I'm pretty sure it was Tectone. I'm 99% sure it was Tectone. If I'm wrong, then whatever. But again, I don't think going into another content creator's chat and then trying to like start shit with them is any way that you should act, especially as the biggest content creator, and especially like even if she's your friend, it doesn't matter. Like, she was doing her own shit, and then you come in and derail her entire fucking vibe and actually completely just... yeah, okay, you'll see, you'll see.
I do have an opinion if it matched yours. Whatever Tectone said I disagree with.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm not interested in being your yes man on this one. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's cool. Everyone cares about what I'm saying, even though no one agrees. Yeah, because you, like, quadruple the size of literally any other streamer in Gacha. Of course they care. You made yourself the Gacha guy. So yes, people care about your opinions.
Yes, Tectone always tries to act surprised whenever people react to his content. Like, oh, why are you talking about me? It's like, dude, you are the biggest content creator, so anything you say matters for all of us. It matters for everyone what you say and what you do in this space. Whether you want to accept that responsibility or not, if you're the biggest one, then yeah, you're gonna be the most reacted person. Like, that's fine.
Especially when you're being annoying and obnoxious about it.
Am I?
But yeah, if you'd like to continue talking, you are welcome to call me on voice chat. But I'm not gonna back and forth over Twitch chat.
Yes.
Okay, guys, so keep in mind, at this point,
I think that was like the most like stuck up piece of shit thing that he could have done in that situation. And it's like, so you go into her chat, start fucking shit talking her, and then she's like, no, like, I'm not gonna just echo your opinion. And then he's like, ha 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 ha, alright, I'm gonna call you. It's like, bro, come on, man. Like talk about it another fucking time, man. Like, it's...
They're both gonna get in a call. I'm gonna show you guys
it's just...
more clips as well, but I'm gonna TLDR this whole situation as if I was to show you guys the entire thing of every conversation, every point between.
And again, I'm being very harsh to Tectone in this video, and I think in this situation he 100% deserves it.
Hex and Tectone, MTash reacting to Hex and Tectone situation, and then the MTash and Tectone situation. We'd be here for 6 hours, so I'm trying to give you guys all the key points and TLDRing the situation and putting it in order that.
Because like you could even hear in Hex's voice that she didn't want to fucking talk about it, but again, to Tectone, it's all just a big joke, and it just, again, he just doesn't think about anyone in this situation. Like, just for instance, yes, I have almost always taken Techie's side in everything, but like in this situation, I cannot stand how Tectone is acting. Like, it's so frustrating.
That way you guys understand. So let's look over and watch the Hex and Tectone conversation / argument that occurred.
So everybody's really mad.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about mad. I think people are just.
I would use the word mad. I would use the word mad.
No, they're not mad. They're so fucking annoyed.
Okay. I mean, I'm mad at you, but that's because.
That's why I would use the word mad.
Yeah. I'm mad at you because you're invalidating my.
And again, like, he's just laughing the entire time, and it's just so obnoxious.
My opinions, and it's very frustrating.
How?
How?
On like perspective
Dude,
and
like,
opinions, I
come
can't like prove you
on.
wrong because it's your perspective, just like you can't prove me wrong.
Okay, so how did I say you can't have an opinion?
By saying that you constantly said anybody who disagrees with you is either on a hate train, or is dumb.
Yep.
So no one's allowed to have any opinion.
No, you're
speak,
allowed.
right?
You're allowed. I didn't say you couldn't have an opinion.
Yeah, but no one's allowed to like. You understand that when you're like quadruple this.
Dude, and that's such like a backhanded thing to say. Like, oh, I mean, you're allowed to have an opinion, but I'm gonna fucking just go in on you if you slightly disagree with my opinion. And since I'm the bigger content creator, you know, everyone's gonna side with me. So it's like, bro, like, just, it's not that deep. It's not that deep.
Size of every other streamer in Gacha. And you're also so incredibly obnoxious.
True.
It means that absolutely everyone is invalidated when you say that opinion.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's just me though. Just one person's word.
That had my blood boiling whenever I watched this the first time. It was like, I couldn't believe that all of these words are coming out of Tectone's mouth, because in a lot of situations he's very, very reasonable, but in this one, like, I was like, are you? Oh, it's just one person. It's just one person. It's like the president saying some dumbass shit, and then people are just like, oh well, he's just a guy. He's just a guy. No, he's the fucking president. And it's like, dude, you are the biggest content creator. You're not just one person. And oh my god,
Yeah, but
I could not believe that.
Oh, sure. But the thing is, I think people who judge a game off of 2 hours are dumb.
No one has yet to judge Zenless Zone Zero, from what I've seen, based off of 2 hours. And even if they do judge it based off of 2 hours, that's fine. If you don't enjoy a game 2 hours in, the game probably isn't meant for you. That doesn't mean that you're dumb. Holy shit, dude. Like, Tectone has been getting so dense lately. It's terrifying. It is absolutely terrifying. Yes, and the condescension that he has talking is, it goes past being, like, oh, dick tone. No, you shouldn't just talk to people like that. And it's so insane to me.
I didn't play 2 hours. I
Especially his friends, like it.
played about 9 hours now.
But when people were making their original, I hate this game so much, it makes me so mad. Not only have they, once again, I don't think you have to play the whole game.
Who? He has never named a singular person.
To know that it's bad, but to at least have information on what the game becomes. But as of current time of recording, not a single person on Earth has gotten to endgame. So we don't even know what the game is, whether it changes. The issues that we have is...
Oh! Guess who did that with Tower Fantasy? Oh my god! Guess who did that? You! Like...
better later, and I just really don't think there's enough information to give any flat out...
Oh my god, man.
In the entirety of
And he still talks shit. Like, it's...
And people are eating that shit up. Saying, oh, the game is bad because of the first 2 hours. Well, we don't know what it becomes later. I mean, I'll be real. People were judging the combat off of fighting the tutorial mobs. When in Wuthering Waves, if somebody were to do that, they'd just be they'd be called an idiot. Like, the game will change later. But we should see everything 1.0 has to offer before we completely dismiss it.
We should just assume that the game will change later. We should just assume it.
Fucking game.
I feel like I don't understand what you want from anybody. How long do I have to play this game in order to be valid in saying that I don't like the game?
I don't think you have to play it. I think you just have to view what is available at the end of 1.0.
That they can just because the thing that I'm trying to get in and trying to discuss, right, is that you're saying that anybody who disagrees is either factually wrong or basically just stupid if they don't really particularly like the game.
Just make sure I don't understand the context of which I said that. I think I said that for the UI.
You play it when there's the most recent thing, the most relevant thing to play, which was I think the last time was the next major story update, right? And you didn't like it, and you don't like the game, you are the most famous Genshin Impact hater, why go back and play it again? Because you want to have a valid opinion, and it's extremely obvious why I'm trying to play this game again, because I'm already having people come in here and invalidate me because I'm stupid, because I don't agree with you. So I'm going to play more of the game so that I can have a valid opinion, because you're invalidating people.
Sure.
That's the same reason you play Genshin Impact.
Yep.
But you asking me that is in such weird, it's such a weird thing to do.
I think you're wrong in almost everything you've said this entire time.
And he says all of this with a smile, with that smirk that he does. He knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. And whenever he's arguing with Hex Juice, whenever he says stuff like that, I think you're wrong in everything you just said. Okay, like what? Like it's and dude, and again, this isn't white knighting for Hex Juice. This is like, because and I'm bringing up the whole white knight thing because later on this is going to be important. He's just being like, it's the rudest shit. And again, it goes past just someone, oh, I'm just an asshole. Oh, I'm just being a dick. No, like, dude, you're just being annoying and rude. And
I think that
you can replace Hex Juice with a guy. You can replace her with anyone else. And again, I'm bringing up the woman thing because it's about to become important.
you're wrong in almost everything you said in the entire...
It's gonna become important for Tectone. Hex doesn't even bring it up.
Straw manning very hard.
You've strawmanned almost every single thing that I have said.
What you said. Versus
No,
you're using things. That is what you said.
That's not how that works.
But that is what you said.
No, you're misrepresenting. You twist my words.
Okay, so I'll
and
write
then
it
you
out.
say, well, I'm saying what you said.
Okay, so then let me write.
This is the most obnoxious thing I think he does during arguments, and it's insane. And I don't know where this started, but he does this now to where he just types out everything, and then he'll misrepresent what he types in order to make the writing always favor him. But again, let me just keep going.
Okay, maybe we're having a communication. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you're doing this accidentally.
Saying that, oh God, dude, like it's just insane. It is insane. Oh, maybe you're just misunderstanding me accidentally, and you're not just doing it on purpose, implying that she was purposefully trying to make Tectone's opinion wrong. Just again, it's this constant manipulation of words that will allow you to make it seem as though you're dominating someone in a debate. Because again, like, I have a good amount of experience in debate settings, and because I'm going to do the whole I went to college. But no, I mean, I went to college for political science, so I'm very familiar with debate tactics. And so by doing stuff like this, all it does is demean and just make your opponent feel dumb. You try to make them feel dumb, you try to make them insecure by using your place of power and using it in such a way that no matter what they say, even if they have a good point, because you're just constantly just laughing at them, it doesn't matter what they say because everyone is just laughing with you. And it's
I'm gonna write it down on my screen. Every word you say, I'm gonna write out.
Like that is.
That was so fucking condescending.
How?
Are you, dude? That's what I'm talking about. Like, to where he pretends. That's what pisses me off, is that he pretends like he doesn't know what he's doing.
Because maybe you're not doing it on purpose.
Yeah, me giving you the benefit of the doubt?
Oh. And then he'll do that. Oh, me just giving you the benefit. I'm just trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm innocent here. I'm just trying to be. I'm trying to help you. I'm helping you. Shut the, dude. God, I hate that.
What you're saying, the full sentence of that is maybe you're being like kind of dumb, not on purpose.
No, I'm saying maybe okay. I think you're getting a little bit too emotional.
Dude, I'm gonna be pausing this so much because it's the fact that he just said that. And again, it's about to become the whole woman thing to Tectone, not to Hex. But to just say that whenever you know that that what you're doing prior is pissing off the person, and then after you know that you've successfully pissed them off, then you try to say, you seem a little upset. Dude, that it's like whenever, again, I've had these situations to where someone will just tell me something completely fucking wrong and just so offhanded, whether it be about me or like just a situation that I'm involved in, and then I just have to stop and be like, what? And then they're like, oh, you seem a little upset about that. It's like, I'm upset because of what you just said. Are you kidding me?
I feel like we're having a communication issue here.
I love that. Mm-hmm.
God, dude. And then he does this.
I can't. Are you speaking?
Just laughing, trying to get his chat to just silently laugh at Hex Juice.
Currently flabbergasted because you're taking offense to what I'm saying.
I
Taking offense to someone saying, "Oh, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because I don't think you're purposefully trying to be stupid. So I'm just gonna everything you say, I'm just gonna type it out." Dude, come
take offense,
on.
I think a
specifically
severe
to this,
amount of
like,
offense.
I'm saying that I am. So.
Dude,
you don't need to,
like.
Okay, so I'm saying you're getting way too emotional over this.
I'm getting frustrated because you're misusing my words and you're strawmanning me, and it doesn't feel very respectful. So yeah, I am. I'm feeling frustrated.
Right, and can't defend it.
It is the most disrespectful thing. Absolutely insane.
Why they're saying they don't like something should not have that.
Okay. You don't like the way I'm representing people's opinions that are different than mine. People are allowed to have other opinions, and that doesn't make them dumb. Present your opinions as they come and disclaim them rather than having a short-term experience and assuming what your long-term experience will be when you are monetarily incentivized to review a game. Who? Your opinion on my opinion isn't your opinion. I don't know what that's from.
They should not have that viewpoint.
Yeah, I can validate all of my own opinions, and I can even validate my opinion about the UI. But it's like,
Exactly,
it's
then
just dumb and wrong. But like, it's so it's fucking frustrating to be invalidated just on the basis of having a different opinion. Like, because the whole point of this,
No
over and over and over again, is that like you do invalidate people's opinions when you do this.
Yes.
You invalidate EO's opinions all the time by saying he's bad, take EO. Like it's a
Because he
thing that
is.
you do.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you're getting one guy on repeat.
Are they arguing about it?
No.
Yes. Arguing about ZZZ, but I think that this exposes a much deeper issue with Tectone as a whole.
I'm not, and
But it's about to switch to MTash too, so don't worry.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just like I don't really I don't want to fight with you. I don't agree with you, and I don't also think.
What do you disagree with? If you don't agree with me, what do you think I'm saying is wrong?
Dude, and you can tell that Hex doesn't want to do this, but Tectone he has to keep egging it on. Tectone is very much transitioned his channel into a reaction channel, which is fine. You know, that'll get him whatever type of money that he wants or whatever type of audience that he wants. But he just just take a hint. Like and I know someone like this to where if you ever disagree with them, they will not drop it until you have a 10-hour long conversation, and still by the end of it, you both are still solid in your own opinions. But the person just will not drop it no matter what. Like the person can say, listen, I really don't feel like justifying why I believe in X, Y, or Z. Well, no. Like, tell me everything. Let's have a fucking debate right now. It's like, dude, I just don't want to. And Hex saying that she just doesn't want to do this, again, in front of this giant audience, I understand that. It's like, because no matter what, she's going to get a shit ton of people spamming into her chat. Because again, Tectone is the biggest gacha streamer with the biggest and most, I think, reactive audience. So of course, like, no one wants to go up against him. I get that. It makes sense.
You're just gonna keep doing the shit that you do where you like it's all gotchas and shit, and I don't really want to do it.
I think I've been very fair this whole time. I think I was very fair. I heard all your points. Like, talked about every single point. If we disagree, we talked about it. I think I'm being pretty fair.
Yeah, I don't really agree with you. But you're a much better arguer than me, and I'm very aware of that.
I think that you're a great
I'm
arguer.
not against you though.
No, I think you're fantastic.
I think that phrase is very telling, and it's what I've been starting to notice, especially like, you know, with other people whenever they're with Tectone. Not against you though, and that can imply a lot of different things. But what it seems to imply, and this is complete speculation on my part, but what it implies is that she's almost too nervous or too, I'm going to use the word scared, to disagree with Tectone because they know the amount of backlash that they're going to get from disagreeing with him is going to be insane. Absolutely in-fucking-sane. Now, is that Tectone's fault that his audience goes after people? No. But it is Tectone's fault whenever he knows that they will, and he still chooses to strong-arm certain people into these conversations whenever Hex just said, I don't want to do this, and Tectone won't let it go. that, and again, whenever she says, not against you though.
Arguer, and also, I think you have a massive buff on the internet, which is being a girl, and people are going to be more...
This is where Tectone just randomly brings in that she's a woman. And that was insane to me. Because I think partly through this conversation, Tectone realized, oh yeah, I'm just being a flat out dick, so let me cover my own tracks. So if anyone says that I was being a dick to her, it's because I was being a dick to a woman. Not because, I was just being rude and disingenuous throughout the entire conversation. It's because, I was talking to a woman, so obviously if anybody takes her side in this, it's because she's a woman, and if I get any critiques, it's because I'm a bald white man. He's covering his own tracks.
Sympathetic to what you're saying, because if a guy says something mean to a girl, people are going to be like, oh my god, you're a villain. Case in point, when I called you emotional, people freak the fuck out. And I think I'm on a back foot here, is what I think. That's just my perspective.
And now he's trying to pretend like, oh, no, you have the upper hand in this conversation. Because I'm a man and you're a woman, so you have the upper hand. See, again, he covers his own tracks very, I wouldn't say nicely, but he does it so well. Like, it's again, the more I watch him, the more I'm just like, damn, he covers his own tracks perfectly.
I have not attempted in any way to use that pulling card shit against you.
Oh.
I didn't bring up the emotional thing because I was a woman. I brought it up because it was invalidating.
Yes, like being just like, oh, you're being emotional. Yeah, because you're being rude to me, man. Like, why would someone being rude and a dick to me not piss me off?
No, I'm not saying you did anything because you're... I'm saying on the internet, when a guy and a girl interact, it's very uncomfortable when things get heated or intimate.
Why is that relevant? Why is that relevant to this conversation? It's awkward because you are making it awkward.
Sure. Yeah,
Because if me and Shinya were to have this exact same conversation, it'd be a lot easier. But, yeah, it's a very...
It would be a lot easier if me and a guy were having this conversation.
Yeah, I think this has been sort of a waste of time.
Now, one thing I do want to highlight,
Complete waste
showing
of
these
time.
clips off to everybody, is that at the end of the conversation, it was pretty much more circle talk. The conversation ended with Tectone saying, "See you later, homie." Both were frustrated, but both...
Now, I may go watch, their full talk, because maybe he left some important information that I'm missing out. But based off of that conversation, Hex didn't want to have the conversation. Tectone kept strong-arming her into continuously talking. Again, after he interrupted her stream, after completely derailing everything, and I guarantee you, after that conversation, the rest of her day was shit. I already know it, 100%.
Both are still friends. It's just two friends having a passionate debate about a game. Again, Tectone's VODs are up. I believe Hex's VODs are up. You can go check out the full thing. It was like an hour and a half long.
And again, like you can be friends with someone and still be a complete dick and treat them like shit. Okay, like, just because you're friends doesn't mean that you can just treat them any way that you want. If
you want to know even more details, why the Tectone and Hex situation is important to go over is because MTash reacted to this, and this was the trigger point of MTash going off on Tectone and basically losing it. I'm not going to show you guys the entire reaction of MTash reacting to Tectone and Hex because it would be 3 hours long. It's 3 hours long.
Now this is where it
I'm gonna
transitions
show you
into
from that stream
just
of him reacting
absolute
to it,
craziness.
as well as why he blew up and when he DM'd Tectone saying he wanted to talk to him about this whole damn situation. And then we will get to the war of what happened the next day.
Like, I just don't think he does.
Thinking about me as a person.
Like, I think he farms, like even just, like, the simplest thing of, like, MTash quits again, he knows that it sends an army of shitty people towards me every time. And I've told him, like, can you please fucking stop doing that? And he just does it. Or his
Yeah, so I get it. Like, it's funny because MTash does have a history of quitting games pretty fast. It's fine, like, whatever. But if Tectone wants to keep up the persona of, oh yeah, I'm really good friends with MTash. Oh yeah, I really look out for him. And if MTash is, like, if he is specifically asked, hey, can you please stop making those videos over me? And Tectone still does it, they're not friends. Or, let me rephrase that. Tectone is lying and doesn't actually view MTash as an actual friend.
Editors do it because he just doesn't care because he would record.
And then whenever he blames shit on his editors, he did that during the Gacha Smack drama, which I didn't cover that one because that one was just annoying as anything could be, but blaming it on his editors, that is so annoying. Like, oh, again, bouncing the responsibility off. Oh, it was just my editors. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm
Rather get
sorry.
views and make money. He makes tons of money, man. He gets so many views. He makes so much money. I had a big stream the other
Yes. And so, well,
the other day.
I'll let this keep playing.
For The Last Ascendant when it first came out, and I think I had like 1,500 viewers all day. I had ads playing. I made like $700 or $800 USD in just the Twitch ads that played. This guy gets like 8 times, 10 times the amount of viewers that I get. Excuse me, on a stream. So like I know that just the ads playing on a stream has to be like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 grand a month in some cases.
Mm-hmm.
Does he need more? Does he want more? Does he need more? Is it worth pissing off MTash to say he quit one more time? Yes, it is.
Viewpoints.
Yeah, and you know what immediately someone said in your chat when you said that was hex use. When the reality is I've had plenty of reasons to back up why I don't particularly
Right,
like
which means I'm not talking about you.
But the problem
So-
is that you set the
So who are you talking? Okay. So let's talk about another thing that Tectone does. He paints with a very broad stroke, and so anyone that might fall into that section catches a stray.
Yep.
Everyone who made a negative video is now viewed as someone who couldn't back up their statement. Hexjuice, me, every other person is now potentially that because he hasn't named them. So
Yes. 100%.
he is now causing people to catch strays, which is frustrating, and it makes you feel like, all right, and it's really annoying.
there are 4 people listening to you more. You're also very good at setting a narrative.
I think that you get too upset, Chad. And I think you just ban and move on.
She's not a... So chat, she's upset at you.
Wrong.
Okay, and that has to do with what I said. Where?
So
I can agree
you're
with you.
saying that people are coming into my chat and saying all this means stuff. Man,
Yeah, because that
Okay.
sucks to...
that's pretty much it, right?
This guy's a dick. Honestly, you are a dick tone. You are a dick
Yeah.
tone.
It's really because it's like
Said, yo, I saw the Hex stuff and I've been watching it. I have absolutely been throwing shots at you and calling out some stuff I've seen. I've been frustrated by your lack of empathy for years, to be honest. And I'm kind of at a snapping point. We can get along, but I am frustrated in this friendship. And if you want to hash things offline, I'll gladly explain some of the statements that I've made. But I don't want to tiptoe around anymore. You have a lot of pull and power in the community, and sometimes I hold my tongue because I fear that. I don't think that this is a healthy way to have a friendship. I'm fazed by this.
Yeah, I get it. Like, 100% people will be afraid to go after someone much, much larger than them, especially if they know that their particular audience is very drama focused and very like, we're coming after you type of vibe. So I get it. I get why people would be terrified to disagree with Tectone or say anything against him. I get it. I get it.
I don't know if you're still in chat. And I don't know if you want to say it publicly. But if you are still in chat, DM me on Discord or Twitter.
I do it because if anyone were to ever hate on me, it would probably turn me on.
Did you leave this conversation dejected, questioning your friendship with him and hurt?
He was drunk.
Or did you
He
leave
is
like this? Like,
turning
see you later,
into
bro.
him.
Go right to my chat.
Now, these are all the main key points that how MTash was feeling about Tectone after reacting to.
All right, I'll
Tectone
save
Hex
I'll
go
save
at
this
it with
thought
each other
for
in
a
debate,
little bit later.
But I want you guys to keep in mind now, this last part with Hex, just remember this because this is going to come back in the final phase, which is the argument. This is going to be a key point that comes back into the argument between MTash and Tectone that's about to occur, and that I'm about to show you guys. But one thing I didn't like that MTash did was MTash went on live stream, reacted to this, farmed it for about 2.5, 3 hours almost, and then told Tectone, hey, we can hash it out offline when he's publicly throwing shots, throwing shade at Tectone online. If he wanted to do that, he would have just said from the start, hey, I'm frustrated, I don't want to get into this situation publicly, guys. I'm going to talk to Tectone privately. Unfortunately, he never did that. He went on live and gave his full thoughts for about 3 hours.
And to me, I think everything should be live. Between two content creators, everything should be public. Because I'm tired of this not naming people and saying, oh, I have DMs that could expose certain people. It's like, no. Then do it. Like, expose them. Like, and my conclusion to what I've seen so far, even at this point, is that I never want any friends in this online space. Like collab, sure, but I don't ever want to be like, oh yeah, like, you know, this person, you know, X, Y, or Z, you know, they're my friends, they care about me. No.
And now you guys are.
But and yeah, like if MTash is gonna react to him publicly, then everything should stay public. I don't want any of this. Oh, we hashed it out behind the scenes. Did you?
Gonna see.
We don't know.
Just basically everything that unfolds going into this next and final phase.
I have trust issues. Prove it.
Around thoughts about who won the situation, if there even was a winner.
I had to watch MTash for 3 hours yesterday tell me how much I hate women and I abuse my friends. Yeah.
So, like I said, I have not watched the entire conversation between Tectone and Hexjuice, and I did not watch the full context of the MTash reaction. Now, I don't know if MTash made a comment saying that Tectone just hates women, and if he did, that would be kind of off. Well, not kind of. It would be kind of off the walls. I don't have any proof of that. I don't think there's been any proof of that. Maybe conjecture, but I don't know. And how he abuses his friends. I think in that situation, that was abusing your friend Hexjuice. And that's not a white knight thing to do. That's I couldn't give a shit about either of you, but if you could replace Hexjuice with MTash in that situation, and I would still take MTash's side. Like, it's not about being a white knight for a woman. Like, Tectone is the one who brought up the woman thing, and that's what's so annoying.
I really love hearing that. That was awesome. That was great. I'm really glad MTash decided to use a debate between two people who care about each other to microanalyze their relationship, downplay their entire history, and say they hate each other due to one debate. And
yes, because one thing that I always keep in mind is pay attention to what people say. So if someone is always talking shit about another one of their friends, imagine what they're saying about you behind your back. And that's the thing. This is a perfect freeze frame of Techie. I love it. It's actually pretty funny. All right, but yeah, so it's like pay attention to what people say. And so me, if I were to hear one of my friends just nonstop just being a complete asshole to another one of our mutual friends, or to one of their friends, I'd be like, shit, like, are they gonna do that to me? Is this what they're saying behind my back? Like, yes, that would make me question our friendship. And that's not a psycho or weird thing to do. Well, there we go.
And then go into 4chan armchair psychiatrist lengths to say the only reason why Hex raided me after and put out a public tweet defending me was because she was afraid of me. So
that is not the craziest conclusion. And whenever people try to say like, oh, you know, you're just, you know, going into the whole psychology thing just to fit your narrative. Tectone does that all the time. He does that all the time to other people, telling them that they need to get help, or that they're crazy, or that they just don't know how to rationalize their feelings or viewpoints. It's like, dude, we all do it. Like, don't try to pretend like this is like a MTash exclusive.
So rather than trust her own words, being that weird, being that parasocial.
And this is the, well, okay, I'll wait to make this comment.
Yeah, dude, I really don't know how I've had MTash back for over 3 years, but every single time he has any chance to go after me and take a shot at me, he does it. Really fucking weird. Like super fucking weird. I don't know how many times I've tried to build sympathy for this guy who quits game after quits game after quits game after quits game. And I say, guys, I just feel really bad for him because he's trying really hard to not send hate his way. But dude, it's just like, what the fuck? It's just so weird. Fonzie, you react to his videos. There we go.
He upsets people for content.
Do I?
Like, when's the last time Tectone made a god?
Yes.
Or, like, helped the community?
Pretending like Tectone doesn't piss people off for content, or that he's not a reaction channel, that's Like, don't pretend. I have to go again.
When was the last time I made a guide or helped the community? Every fucking week? When I highlight small creators, do tens of thousands of dollars of giveaways, and run the biggest community podcast in all of Gacha?
Yeah, so Tectone does do a lot for the Gacha community in terms of highlighting smaller streamers. In terms of like his guides and stuff, I don't know. I mean, I could look at his history. That kind of stuff doesn't, like, I couldn't care less about that. If I want to watch a guide, you think I'm going to go to Tectone? No. And I think Tectone knows that. Like, he's not a guide maker. He's not a good, like, I guess, player at video games. You know, if I want to watch a guide, I'll watch, like, Ziox or someone who's known for going into, like, the math of it and has been very reliable on it. Yes.
I don't want to be that guy, but Techie literally assisted putting Hex on the map. How in the fucking world can he say that?
So, yes. So, this also goes into my earlier point that, yeah, Tectone created Hex Juice's career. That was all Tectone. Let me rephrase that. That was 90% Tectone. So, would it not be fair to say that if I was an employer of a successful business and I hired someone who wanted to work in that business or to be partnered with my business or affiliated, whatever you want to say, would it not be fair to say that they would be a little bit nervous to ever criticize me? Is that not, like, it's like you don't go into your boss's office and then start laying into them saying, like, yeah, you do this bad, you do that bad, blah blah blah. Like, dude, like you can't. Like, they created you, so you don't want to slap the hand that feeds you. So it's not the craziest conclusion that, yeah, Hex would be pretty fucking nervous to go against you. And that's, again, circling back to even his issue with Atsu, where Atsu would not recognize the amount of power and fear that that just his size could influence on people. And it's why none of Atsu's, like, friends ever went against him. No matter what happened, none of them ever went against him. So seeing the same thing from Tectone is crazy.
He has Zajev in his chat attempting to hate train me.
I don't know who Zajev
Zajev
is.
is in his chat.
I don't know who that
doing
is.
This shit too. Shit, he put me and Shinya on the map too. Okay.
And I'm gonna just take the shots, and I will message him privately and hash out there. And he chose to go down the drama. I know I was being drama. I know I said things. I said some rude things last night. I wanted to see, will he say, fuck it, the friendship's more worth it?
No, fuck no.
Zajev's the Ziox numbers guy.
And then says, let's talk this out privately, and says that I'm the bad guy.
The creator in his own right. Oh, okay,
What
okay.
the fuck is that? I'm a zone 0. And we don't have to talk. Straight up, I'm good. Like, friend testing? Like, that's weird as shit, bro. I don't know what the fuck you were trying to do. That is cringe and weird as fuck.
Yeah. Here, wait. Let me move. I'm blocking the tech. Yeah. I think testing your friends is weird. I think if your friendship is going to be tested, then it's going to be tested naturally. I don't think you need to force any testing. I do think that that's very weird. Yeah.
Like saying that you're gonna run my name through the mud for 3 fucking hours and then send me a DM saying you want to handle this private. You know content creators can't do that. That's disrespectful. That's weird as fuck. Every public issue has to be something.
But again, Tectone only acknowledges being disrespectful and being cringe and being weird when it's other people and not him.
And this is me handling it publicly. I'm good with you, bro. I'll pass. I'm good. Absolutely not. That is weird as shit. Weird as shit.
But yeah, no, I definitely agree with Tectone. Like
Thanks, man. Hey,
it's weird to test your friends. It's
I'm
weird.
chill over here with my chat. I'm good, bro. Weird as fuck.
It's like that, you know, trying to figure out if your spouse is gonna cheat on you, so you try to set them up like in a cheating situation to see what they do. I think that's weird. Like, sure, I guess you'll find out, but it's weird. If you gotta test your spouse, I think the relationship is over.
Oh, Tectone himself. Hello.
Yeah, I'm not cool with that.
Or you gotta go to fucking couples counseling.
At all. 0%. I don't want you to hold a single punch and say whatever the fuck you want to say. I'm letting you know I'm beyond furious, and I need you to know that before we start talking. This is about to get very ugly. This was made public. I'm letting you know, like, I'm at a boiling point. I'm not gonna be able to stay calm because I'm actually furious. My blood is pumping and my pulse is through the fucking roof right now. As long as everybody's unaware of that and you're okay with doing this, that's fine. But I'm letting you know after this conversation, I have no wishes except for you. I'm going to delete
I knew that. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna.
But like I have been having your back for far too long for you to continue to take all these fucking jabs at me, and I would love to give you the floor. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say.
What? In what way have you had my back?
Every single time you quit, every single time the community gets on you, I say
every time I've said I'm frustrated. Every time I've said I'm frustrated with the game, you make MTash is quitting again. Look at this fucking guy quitting again, and put a big arrow pointing at me. No, half the time I'm not. Half the time I'm frustrated with the game or I voice my opinion, and then you put in the title, he's quitting again. So the people get the headline, but they don't get the context, and you do that all the time. You give them the headline, not the context, and then they think I'm the biggest fucking quitter. And like, I never said even one fucking time I was quitting Zenless Zone Zero. I said very early on, I was like, damn, I don't think this game is gonna slap very good. I don't really like it. And you post a video, he's quitting Zenless Zone Zero already. And it's like, no, I'm not.
I'm sorry
I'm
sorry that the guy that quits every game is upset that I said he quits every game.
Yeah, but I didn't say I'm quitting. So what you're doing is you're lying.
You're miserable in every game.
I am, yeah, because I'm absolutely miserable in every game.
Yes,
I'm not
you have
gonna
clocked out mentally, which is the same thing as quitting. It's called silent quitting. You were playing it to get money.
Yeah, I'm absolutely playing it to get money.
Exactly, which is the exact same thing.
Every content creator makes whatever content they choose to make that makes them money. If it doesn't make them money, they're not gonna do it. Like, it's
you said, okay?
It's normal.
Through the VOD if you want.
It's okay to admit that. It's okay.
You said
Tectone does drama videos because it makes him an insane amount of money. That's fine.
that I put titles of my videos that paint you in a bad light, and it's my fault for your hate because of the titles.
No, that is not what I said.
What
I said
the fuck are you talking about?
Wait.
Because of the titles. Titles of my videos that paint you in a bad light, and it's my fault for your hate because of the titles.
No, that is not what I said.
What
I said
the
no.
fuck are you talking about?
No, shut the fuck up. What I'm arguing is you said I had your back every time you quit, and I've defended you against the masses. But your defense, quote unquote defense, is posting a video saying MTash quit again, and then essentially just watching my reactions and my frustration with the game and going, wow, that's fucking crazy, he's quitting again. Like, you're not defending me. All you're doing is bringing to light my frustrations and then putting the title he quit, even if I never said it in the video.
Here,
so what you're doing is you're putting words in my mouth and in the title
Cool.
of the video. And so you're not like defending people and be like, everyone leave him alone, it's his opinion of the game. Like, maybe you've said little things like that in the video, but I think the net positive or negative of those videos is it just makes it worse for me.
Cool. And what I'm saying is
saying.
You've done the exact same thing to me.
And I'm sure that there is a video, like even during the Atsu drama, you called it out yourself. I admitted to it. There's absolutely times where, just like last night, I call you out because I see it and I go, fuck, like, you have zero empathy for the people you're talking with or arguing about or talking about. Even this morning, I know you're mad at me. I know you're frustrated at me, but you say shots that
Sure.
are you're calling me
So,
essentially a loser, jealous, like.
I give you 5 minutes.
Like,
give you 5 minutes.
yeah.
Do you acknowledge you do the same thing?
I do not do the same thing. No
How?
fucking
Okay.
way.
So then, how do you explain with the title clickbait thing, where you say, "Oh man, Tectone got called out hard. Tectone made me end stream and cry." How?
Because the end stream and cry thing is a comedic video.
Yes, but
about,
people are going to lose the
me doing
nuance.
polls. Yeah, my God.
Just
you
like
aren't
the
fucking listening.
big joke is that MTash quit again. It's a fucking joke. That is literally a meme in the community.
Your video isn't a joke, though. You're saying he quit, and then you're just watching my video and talking about how I hate the game, essentially, and you are perpetuating and pushing it forward. Me making a video title saying, Tectone bullied me and made me quit stream, and the entire thing is funny is not the same thing, and if you can't get that, then you are dumb.
So ask your chat if they know that MTash quitting is a meme. You can ask your own community.
Okay.
He never said that it's not
So
a
why do you
meme.
think you don't want to answer
Listen
that?
to me. Listen
Why
to
don't you think you want to answer that?
You go to a
Why
high
don't you think you
school,
want to answer that?
Listen to me. If you go to a high school bully,
So what Tectone just did was he completely ignored the point that MTash just made. Yeah, it's 100% a meme that MTash quits everything. 100%. We all know that. But the point that MTash was trying to make was that whenever MTash posts a video with a joke with Tectone, the whole video, like it's almost like a skit. It's a gag. Like it's a little bit different than making a video saying, you know, MTash quit and then MTash just giving his critiques, right? So people are going to think that he's quitting, even though he's just critiquing the game. So now anytime MTash gives his critique of a game, people are just going to come after him saying, oh, you're quitting, oh, you're a loser, blah, blah, blah. Like, so again, like there is a difference. Is it a significant difference? I don't know. I'm still thinking on that one. But that was the point, because they are different. But is it a significant difference? I don't know. And what Tectone is doing is he's ignoring that point that he's trying to make and trying to bring up that MTash is denying that it's a meme.
and you say, hey, why are you picking on a kid? Half the time they might say, well, shit.
So he's ignoring the actual point and going after a random point because he probably doesn't want to have to answer that question.
It's a meme.
Which is what you just did.
You memeing.
You just said that.
Dude, it's a fucking joke in the sense of, like, you didn't bully me at all in the video. You're just, like, reacting.
And it's a really hard thing to explain, too. Like, I'm having trouble explaining the difference in the video. You know, and I wish I could articulate it a lot better. But there is a difference. It's very slight. It's like eating a burger with certain ingredients and then eating something else with slightly different ingredients, and you know that there's a slight difference. You just don't know what the different ingredients are, but you can taste it. So it's very hard.
To my polls, and then I made a joke about it. It's not the same fucking thing, dude. And if you think it is, you're trying to paint it in a light that it isn't. And I know that you're smarter than this, John.
Dude,
You know that they're not the same thing.
You
You're
know
trying to equate
MTash
these
quitting
things.
is a meme. You know that. Why do you think you won't acknowledge that?
I know it's a meme.
Then there it
A
is.
meme doesn't mean that it's friendly and a good thing.
Correct. Yeah. It can be a meme. Like, you know, Tectone being bald is a meme. Tectone thinks that that's hilarious. He could not care less. The meme with MTash is a meme. It is a joke. But if it bothers MTash that people constantly say that, then it's not a joke to him. And that's the thing where MTash is trying to show that Tectone just does not have as an empathetic heart that he constantly tries to say that he does.
People
All
dunking
I'm
on
And he tries to play stupid about
saying
it.
is
People
that
dunking
we're
on you
both
for
doing the
something
same
that
thing.
we are not doing the fucking same thing.
No,
That
it's
video
not the
is
same
yours
thing.
to joke.
I
If
think mine
you
is a joke, so we're in the same boat.
Again, Tectone thinks that what he's saying is a joke. And it is. MTash quitting is a joke. But if it makes your friend, like if you're making this joke to your friend and the friend doesn't find it funny and he's like, okay, like, can you please stop making that joke? Like, I get it. It's a meme. Can you please just not do that? And if they keep making the joke, then they are deliberately doing it for whatever personal gain it may be. And trying to conflate, trying to conflate those two types of like jokes with your friends is very disingenuous whenever you know that there's a difference. For example, if one of my friends is very insecure about their hair. If they were to make a joke about me having small biceps, but I'm not insecure about that and it doesn't bother me, I'd be like, oh, haha, like, you know, your hair looks funny. But if they're like, hey, man, like, you know, can you not, like, go after my hair? And if I'm just like, oh, well, you know, we were both making jokes. I thought we were, you made a joke. It's like, well, yeah, like, but you know, can you just not make fun of my hair? Like, you know, my hairline is receding, blah, blah, blah. You know, so there is a difference. And pretending that there's not a difference is really dense.
So what way do you joke in your video? All you do is critique or watch my video and talk about, oh, he's putting it again. Where is the comedic moment in that video, John?
Again, it's that smirk that he does whenever he's talking to people. Like, he's talking to again, who he says was like a friend and he would always look out for him. And he'll do this in any type of drama video or call out video. He does that smirk. And it's not like that nervous, like, you know, like you kind of just like smile in like a weird like situation or like an awkward situation. He knows what he's doing. He knows it. And
okay, so show me. I want you to show me, rather than talk about it, show me these moments.
Show me which moment?
The moments that you're referring to. Show me the moments in which you're referring to. I think it's pretty obvious that M-Dash quitting is a meme. But we can pretend that it's not if you like. I want to show me the clips of me doing these things that you're saying.
yeah, like MTash is just supposed to be like, all right, let's give it an hour or two. That way I can go through all of your videos that you've ever made about me, go through each and every one of them and try to find certain phrases that you've said. It's like, bro, you know that he can't just be like, oh, on September 26th of 2023, you said X. It's like, bro, like, you know, it's like whenever you call out a friend, like, bro, like, you know, you always ask us to pay for your meal. He's like, name every time, name it. It's like, well, like, I don't keep a fucking like catalog. Like, it'll take me some time to like remember certain occasions. Like, I don't know. It's such a weird thing.
You make these quitting videos to defend me. How about do this?
Okay, how about I pull one up and I show you defending me?
Prove the moment where you're defending me.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
I'd like to. And let's see what percentage of that video is defending me in this way that you think is like this holy thing.
What percent?
And then what percentage is you just... I'm just curious what it is.
Yeah.
And in this TLDR, he doesn't pull up the video. Maybe he does in their full conversation, which maybe I'll go back and watch their full conversation. But again, see how it made it seem like he was about to pull it up, and if he did pull it up, then I'm completely wrong in saying this. But then he just pivots and says, "Oh, what percentage? What percentage of the video do I have to be defending you?" And he very swiftly changes.
What percent? Because I want to know what quote I have to hit.
You don't have to hit any quota. Don't try to turn my words and make it seem like I'm like...
No, you just said what percent of the video is doing this, and what percent of the video is this, and what percent do you
I'm
want?
genuinely curious.
See, so he'll take certain things literally that people say whenever he knows what they meant, but then he'll say something more kind of broad, and then if someone takes what he says literally, then he's like, I didn't mean every single one. Oh, you know what I meant. It's like, bro, like, come on, man.
Know what it is. If you're defending me about quitting, if you're making...
It's this fake, not like this fake intelligence, but it. I'm gonna think of the exact word, but it's just like this pseudo, intellect superiority complex that people get once they reach a certain level of money and fame, that they think that they're just so intellectual. It's like the people who think that they're like Rick from Rick and Morty, like, oh yeah, I'm a genius just like him, like we both just hate on everything. And it's like, dude, like Rick and Morty created like the absolute dumbest people, where everyone tries to be like, oh yeah, no, I'm completely objective on everything.
Making a video, and you're saying that it helps me. I'm guessing that you made a video talking about my quitting, saying, guys, MTash never said he's going to quit. MTash said he's going to play the game all the way through, he's going to get through everything, and then he's going to quit. So leave him alone. I'm going to guess 95% of the video is you doing that.
Okay.
If that's what you think it is, and it helps me, that's my guess.
So-
95% of the videos, that's what you're doing.
So
But
okay,
I don't think that's the reality.
so let's think. So the community, what do you think the community thinks?
I think that the community thinks I quit all the time and I'm miserable in these gacha games because
And what
I
part
am,
of that is
and I
wrong?
publicly say it. None of it. I always say it. I say it all.
But I got nothing next news. Please just ask me he feels about you. He uses his. Okay, let me make sure.
This is crazy. Now this is why I kind of wanted to watch the full conversation, because Hex completely just let me let it play a little bit.
Send me a comment, which is
I'm not
ask
defending
him,
her at all.
ask him
I'm not
how he
defending her
feels
at all.
about you. He keeps using others as a shield to air his issues. So why don't we just talk about me and you, and you stop being this white knight for other people, and we just actually be men about this?
I'm not being a white.
Dude, and it's just like those constant insults, like, oh, you're just trying to be a white knight. It's like, bro, like, and so the example that I was going to use earlier, but I wanted to save until now. This is like a person in a relationship who's abusing their partner, where it's like, what were you trying to be a white knight? They're not complaining that I'm beating them. They're not complaining that I'm verbally abusing them. And if they're okay with it, then you're just being a white knight. It's like, but dude, that doesn't make it okay that your partner isn't complaining that you are verbally abusing them. It just because they don't bitch about it or they don't call you out on it doesn't mean that it's okay. And it doesn't mean that someone calling you out for verbally abusing someone means that they're being a white knight. And it's, again, like...
You're a fucking snake.
And there it is. So what you're saying is you reacted to me and Hex.
Yes, I think Hex is a snake. 100%.
Because you wanted her as an excuse to get to me. But why do you think she's a snake?
Because she was in chat for 3 hours reveling in all of this, and then I DM'd her. I was like, am I out of line here? Like, kind of thing. And she said, oh, I don't want you to... Do you want me to show you the DMs?
Yes, I don't know if MTash is going to pull up the DMs, because this is about where I stopped whenever I was first watching this video. So I don't know if he's going to pull them up. I hope he does. But yeah, no, Hex is 100% a snake. 100%. She again, and MTash is going to bring this up. She has fucking Stockholm syndrome, because, again, it doesn't take like a genius to understand that in that conversation, their friendship could be completely fine apart from that one conversation that Tectone and Hexjuice had. But pointing out that conversation was extremely abusive and just completely horrible to do as a friend of someone else, like that, again, it's not crazy. And Tectone is trying to paint it out like to make that seem crazy. Just because you're a good friend 90% of the time doesn't mean that you still can't be called out for the 10% that you aren't.
And now she's saying no.
I mean, I could just show the exact things that I typed.
Yes, show it.
I mean, honestly, I think because you two are friends. She doesn't want
I thought I
to
was
make you look
abusing her.
bad. You were.
Oh, so now you
You
are
can be
saying I'm
friends.
abusing her. Because
Okay,
before you
let's-
said you didn't say that,
Yeah,
but now
okay,
you're saying
okay.
you are.
I'm not gonna say abusing her.
But you
I'm
did
gonna
just say that.
Verbally and socially, I think so.
Okay, yeah, I hyperbolized because you said I said you're an abuser. I'll clarify it.
Verbally
You
manipulated.
her last night. Even though you're friends, you can still be a prick to her, and you were.
Why don't you just stop pretending that you actually give a fuck about these other people and just admit you have a problem with her?
Again, that's what's insane to me. It's insane. Like, he does that smile whenever he knows he's about to say something just completely offhanded that's going to derail any point that MTash was just making. Huh, why can't you say you just have a problem with me? It's like, dude, like, acknowledge that just because you're friends with someone, it doesn't mean that you can verbally manipulate and or abuse them, whether or not that was the only conversation that you actually did that in. it doesn't change the fact that that one conversation looked really bad. That that conversation could rub your friend the wrong way. And yes, I think Hex is somewhat terrified of Tectone. And during their conversation, you could tell, and again, this isn't like a white knight, replace her with anyone else. She sounded so fucking uncomfortable and nervous. And again, the entire thing, again, if it quacks like a duck and it looks like a duck, it's probably a fucking duck. And it's not crazy to think that.
Are you noting you don't want me to write this out because I have proof of everything that you said this
No, I want you to write.
Okay, let's see what he... MTash rage baits Tectone. True. I get angry. True. I get upset because he says I manipulate and abuse my friends. Manipulate, yes. Abuse. In that conversation, yes. Maybe, again, maybe not in 90%, even 95% of their friendship, it could be completely chill. But in that conversation, yes, 100%. I say I don't want to talk to him. Okay. He forces me to talk to him. He then says I'm only talking to him for content, so I can't leave and I can't go. I mean, I don't know about this last part. Maybe they had a conversation about it, but we'll see. But yeah, like it. Again, it's just so annoying that Tectone just cannot see any fault in anything that he ever does.
Down legitimately, I am not saying because you're gonna
like if Tectone would just say, yeah, like, you know, I was being rude whenever I was talking to Hex Juice, like, you know, she sounded uncomfortable. I should have just, you know, not pushed it. I shouldn't have entered her chat and started the whole drama like farming thing and like added her to a call whenever she didn't want to have the conversation in the first place. She just wanted to do her own shit, have her own opinions. I should have just left it alone. If he would have just said that, I would have been like, okay, at least, you know what? He took responsibility for it. It was a bad look. He admitted to it. That's fine. But he can't do it. His ego will not allow him to ever admit that.
post this in a video now saying...
No, I'm not posting on a video, Tess. I have already messaged my editors that I don't want this to be a video, and I'm going to message them again right now. Because this isn't about the content, Tess. I didn't want this fucking call, which is demonstrably true by my own fucking words, and it's not true by yours because you're admitting to baiting me. This isn't about the content.
Dude, shut the fuck up. You're trying to twist the whole fucking...
Am I?
The call.
I'm quite literally saying what has happened.
In what way did I drag you into this call and be like, you gotta fucking talk to me or else?
Because, okay, guys, can you send me the clip of me saying I don't want to react and saying he's scared because he knows he can't handle the smoke?
Yeah, because I do think that. I do think that.
And so, how does that give me an out?
It doesn't. It doesn't. Because
So
you're
then-
a narcissist
exactly.
and you don't want to
So-
lose. That's why you didn't call me in the first place.
So you did force me. No, I didn't
want
want to talk to you because I was pissed because you're insulting my friendships. And I don't talk to people who go after my personal friendships. Okay?
I did not.
I don't talk to anyone who criticizes the way that I treat my friends. Bro, it's just like this insane God complex that I think he has. And again, you can still treat your friend bad 5% of the time. Okay? Like, I'm trying to give Tectone the benefit of the doubt and say that it was just that one conversation to where he definitely did strong arm her and was just completely ruining the vibe of her stream, of just basically farming content, and it just wasn't good.
Say you don't have a friendship with her. I said you were being an asshole to your friend.
And
It's not
when
the
she
same thing.
disagrees.
So twisting my words
When she
and saying,
disagrees.
My wife, who I verbally abuse, she disagrees. All right, she's fine with me verbally abusing her because I'm rich. So I'm rich and famous. So she disagrees, bud. Like I'm sure there's no other reason why she would disagree. And it's insane. Like like, yes, why would Hex take MTash's side? With MTash's reputation and with Tectone's reputation, with both of their audiences, dude, I understand why anyone would feel like they always need to take Tectone's side. Okay, you know, someone like even 80% the size of Tectone, I could see them just being like, oh, fuck it, like, you know, I don't care, I'll disagree with him. But anything like 50% or less, I get it. And I think Hex not being able to admit that, yeah, that conversation was just completely like rude and uncalled for on Tectone's part, even though that's exactly what she said during the conversation, and MTash acknowledging that, like, it that's not white knighting. And again, like, it's weird. It's weird.
And that's fine. Whatever fucking Stockholm.
And I've always thought Hex had this weird, like, fear of Tectone. Even before this, anytime I would hear her and Tectone talk, or her talk about Tectone, it was just weird. It sounded very weird. Okay, and obviously no proof. Like, it's just all smoke, right? I haven't seen the full fire up until now, but up until now it's just been smoke, and so I just haven't really thought too much about it. But after this, yeah, I see the fire.
Syndrome friendship you want to have.
And so
there,
now you're saying she has Stockholm Syndrome with me? What the fuck are you even saying?
That's not crazy to say. That is not crazy to say. If you make someone's career, if you have the biggest influence and audience in the entire gacha space by the absolute most insane margin, yes, people will be scared to go up against you, especially how you've treated anyone with a differing opinion. That is not crazy to say that Hex probably has a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome.
She was messaging in the friend or in the chat
What
the whole
the
time,
fuck is
chilling,
this?
happy.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, give me some-
All right, okay. This is where I finished last time, because I was just getting so heated. But I think this is going to be the craziest part, where all three of them talk. It's going to be very interesting. I haven't seen this part yet, but before I get into this, I need to go pee because, like, dude, I also need a break. I'm gonna take a shot, and I'm gonna keep fucking rolling on this. Like, this is insane, absolutely fucking insane. And sorry, you know, for those who couldn't care less about this drama. I like to cover drama because, I mean, obviously I'm an aspiring content creator, so I need to stay up to date with all the drama, but I also enjoy drama. I love it. I absolutely love it. So if you don't worry, I will still be playing Wuthering Waves after this. So if you come back later, hopefully I'll be playing Wuthering Waves. I'm going to try to get through this as soon as I can. That way I can do all the fun stuff. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, Mr. AFK. Hey. Is he done? Hey, what's going on, Andrew? Can you grind with me? Do you want to grind? Wait. All right, hold on. Okay, so we are back. I'm almost done with the video. I am almost done. I'm almost done, and then hopefully we can get to the good stuff, the delicious, delectable, good stuff. You're out again. Riku, I need you. Okay. All right. I have had a second to cool down. Out and because again, this is the part that I haven't seen yet. This is the part that's going to be crazy to see you because Hex is in the call, Mtash is in the call, and Tectone is in the call. I don't know what's going to happen. The entire universe might explode. It just hasn't caught up to us yet. But here we go.
I can pick up. What are you saying, Hex?
Hello? What are you doing, Hex? Hex, you're in the chat the whole time. Like, what are you doing
The
here?
whole time?
You
Okay,
DM,
all right,
you
can I
DM saying
speak
I'm
for
white knighting
myself?
you?
I would
You
love to
can.
hear
I'm just shocked here.
But
I
what?
don't understand.
Can I speak for myself? Please.
Sure.
So
Can I
if everybody
put
wants
the
to
DMs on screen first? Like, can I
You
put
can
the
put the
DMs?
DMs on screen in which I nicely and respectfully set a boundary with you that I don't want this to be a crusade on my behalf because
It's
I came
not.
into your
I
chat.
s- I
Let
say
me
four-
speak.
four
Please let me
sentences
speak
later.
because absolutely everybody has been speaking for how I feel today.
That's fair.
Okay? So what happened was, the reality of the situation was that I came in towards the last hour of you reacting to that conversation. I came in, and honestly, to a certain extent, I was kind of glad that you were like agreeing with me to a certain extent because I was frustrated about the conversation, which I told Tectone privately that I was upset with him. Can we confirm this?
Yep, we agreed to talk about it privately later.
Yes. Okay. And so I was
Yep, I hate the whole private shit. If this wasn't posted online, how the heck was Mtash going to react? Who posted it originally? It was a VOD. It was a VOD because I checked Tectone's channel and Hex's channel and Mtash's channel, and none of them posted anything about this. So I'm guessing Mtash reacted to either the VOD or someone else who clipped the conversation. That's what I'm guessing. But to what Hex just said, her saying that he didn't want, or she didn't want Mtash to go on a crusade on her behalf. This isn't on her behalf. It like, again, it's, and I hate to keep using the abusive husband and wife example because I don't think Tectone is a bad person, and I don't think that he's just the worst human on this planet who like mistreats all of his friends. I'm just talking about this specific example of that conversation. So, but I'm gonna use the example because it just shows my point in its entirety the best. So just because someone sees you verbally abusing your wife, I don't think that they're necessarily going on a crusade for that person. I think it's just going after the person who was doing the abusing. And Hex trying to make this all about her and not the way that Tectone was treating her. That's weird to me. And again, it screams Stockholm syndrome, sorry, but it just, anyways. So, and again, it's just that smirk of just like, yeah, I know she's gonna always take my side. I know she's gonna always side with me in this conversation. He has zero fear, and zero, like, just, yeah, I was being completely rude in that conversation. Even though Hex just said, like, yeah, like, I was pissed at him. This whole time he's just sitting back like, yeah, you goddamn right I was. You goddamn right I was a fucking rude-ass person to you. Like, it's just that smugness where it's like, it goes past just being, like, a dick for content or just being a dick to try to be funny. That's just weird and terrifying to me.
Kind of joking around because I've always not known if you liked me or not because of the situation that we had previously, and I was kind of glad that you were like friendly with me. And then I stayed in there longer, right? And it became this absolute
Woo-wah will be here soon.
Situation to bring up Atsu, to bring up Envy, and all of this other shit. And I DM'd you. I added you on Discord first because I don't typically check my Twitter DMs. You DM me on Twitter in the middle of it at some point. I don't know when. And we're like, am I on a face? And then I DM'd you and said, hey, like, I don't, like, you can have problems. You're valid. I don't want to be part of this. I don't need you to make me part of this. I don't need to be defended. That's what white knighting is. Because I came in and an hour, was friendly for a little bit, and then you started going off the fucking rails about all this other shit, and it wasn't about me anymore. It wasn't about your reaction. It wasn't about your thoughts. It was about you and your problem with Tectone. And so I politely and respectfully set a boundary that I don't need to be defended and that I don't want to be, like, part of this. And I told Tectone what I really thought, which was that you were trying to start a hate train on my behalf as me as, like, a mascot of your crusade.
And I understand your point of view. Like, I absolutely understand that because it started with you, and so your name is going to be attached to it no matter what. But I'm telling you, and I'm telling
this whole time, Tectone is typing something in his chat.
everyone else,
the rudest fucking
seeing
shit.
That conversation, it was like relapse, seeing all the times it's happened in the past, and the tirade that I went on was a me thing. That was a me issue.
Yes.
And so I'm
like, if I was Tectone and I cared about MTash as, like, a friend, and, like, this was, like, the ending of a friendship, like, he's just like, it's psychopathic behavior that just terrifies me. It is absolutely terrifying.
I'm not defending you.
And I may be being over dramatic because it's, I don't know. It's just so, it's weird. It's weird to me.
I'm recognizing a pattern here that I'm tired of.
Well,
so
what you did do, though, was try and get me to say, oh, can you just confirm that you felt dejected and you didn't know
I did.
what your
I wanted to
feelings were towards
understand.
Tectone and all this stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to
and,
understand why. Yeah, no, I did do that because I was curious. Like, are you guys chill or, like, were you upset because, like, the way he bullied you down, the way he broke you down, it seemed like you were pretty frustrated. So I asked, like, were you? Like, what's going on?
And you know what I did is I said.
Yes, Tectone was a bully in that conversation.
Him like
without a doubt. You can bully your friends. That is physically possible on Earth. That is that.
Essay about everything that I was worried about and everything I was thinking about, and we talked about it privately.
And that's awesome. I'm really happy for you.
And I told him even after that I was still frustrated with him.
Right.
It's like that kid. Like, I'm not gonna say it's like that kid. I knew a kid in high school to where he would get bullied nonstop, but he wanted to be part of the cool kids gang so bad that, like, he just thought, like, oh, no, they're just making jokes, like they're my friends, like it's no big deal. And then behind his back they would all be like, yeah, like this dude's a fucking idiot. And it's just like that same feeling as that I'm seeing in this situation. And it's just it's weird. It's so weird.
And I don't need anybody else, like,
I'm not defending
you
you.
my name, but, like, I don't want this to be about me. Like, if
Okay.
you don't like Tectone, say that you don't like Tectone and say your problem with Tectone. But
He did. Just, dude. and like anyone can attest to this who watches any of my React videos. I rarely take MTash's side because, yeah, he cries too much for me and he whines too much for me. So me taking his side right now is also weird for me, but, like, it's not because, like, I just want a reason to go after Tectone. I'm trying to look at these situations in isolation of each other. And in this situation, it's mind-blowing. It's crazy to me.
Okay, Okay, so make it about that. Stop bringing up like,
It has-
oh,
it
these other
has
content creators, this and that and that. If the conversation that I had with Textone upset you, I understand that. But like, that's why I set the boundary of I don't want this to be about defending me.
And I've never said it's about defending you. Even in the DM with you, I said, yeah, this is a me issue.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
when you
about
were on stream, it like high key was because you're trying to rope me into this like hate train that you were doing. Your chat was being super
No,
fucking miserable.
I'm not roping you in. What the fuck are you talking? You were chatting in there the whole time. Like, if you
No,
felt that way, you would have
that's
gone.
such a that is no because at a certain point I had already chatted and everybody.
I want to see the
chat.
chats.
So what you're saying is that you know Hex uses Invented more than she does.
Again, you're doing.
Wait, what did he say?
So what you're saying is that you know Hex uses Invented more than she does.
Again, you're doing that fucking thing where you put words in my mouth and I never said.
So then why is she telling you her point of view and you're saying no, your point of view is wrong?
I never said that either,
Hex, did you feel that way?
That he's trying to assume my intention and my feelings.
Yes.
Yes, I feel like I made that abundantly clear.
Cool. So MTash, you need to be aware of your own actions. Anyway,
I don't.
isn't that crazy?
Can I raise the volume? It's already as loud as it can. Let me up the volume on here a little bit. Okay. See if that helped. Let me know if I need to raise it a little bit more. Okay. Dude, like, this is so mind-numbing to me because, again, it always comes back to those situations to where, again, the abusive husband with the wife where everyone keeps saying, hey, he's abusing you. Like, like, that's wrong. And the wife is just like, no, like he loves me. He bought me flowers afterwards. Like, don't worry. And it's and just because this was the catalyst of MTash just finally unleashing his feelings on Tectone, like I don't think. I mean, again, maybe I'm missing something from the full reactions and conversations, which, you know, I'll probably go back and watch. Maybe I'm missing something. If I need to update my opinion, then I will. But it's just insane to me. It's just absolutely insane.
It is crazy being on the other end of this. Holy shit! Like, I'm actually in shock right now.
I know, man. That's fine.
I wish you luck. I wish you both luck. Good luck in the content creator space. I will not be talking about you guys. I'm not going to make videos on you.
I can
Again,
see
Dude, and like, again, it comes down to the whole, like, you know, if the wife isn't gonna press charges, if she's not gonna take a stand, well, what can you do? And like, I understand how MTash feels in that situation, you know, because there's been situations like that to where, like, you know, you'll see something wrong with the way that someone else treats another person, and then, you know, whenever that other person is just like, oh, no, that, you know, they were just joshing, you know, they do care about me. I'm still allowed to have my opinion so long as it coincides with theirs. And, you know, it's very deflating. And like that like, just the tone that MTash had right there, I've felt that to where it's like, there's nothing that I can do. There is nothing that I can do. I knew this, you know, I had these two friends, you know, and one of them was doing something horrible to the other one, and I told him about it, and I was like, listen, like, you know, like, this person is doing X, Y, and Z behind your back, like, you need to disconnect from them. And they said, well, I don't care. I mean, they're, you know, as long as they come home to me, that's fine. And it's like, what? You're fine with being abused so long as they come home to you? All right. Well, whatever, man. Like it's your life. Choose the way that you want to get popular. Choose the way that you want to get money. But that it's a very defeating feeling, to where it's like, what can you say? What can you say whenever the person who is getting bullied defends their bully, right? And it's like you can't say anything. Nothing you can do. Again, maybe I'm missing something. And again, this isn't like oh, Tectone bullies all of his friends into liking him, or Tectone manipulates all of his friends all the time. It's like, no. This is a isolated incident that I am covering. It is not to make a umbrella conclusion about Tectone or his treatment of his friends as a whole, but in this situation, Tectone is the bully, 100%. And I feel bad for
I want
MTash.
to go really quickly because I've been up all night just trying to find the highlights of these moments, guys, and kind of TLDR the situation. But one thing I'm going to encourage everybody is everyone's entitled to their own opinion on the situation. I'm sure there'll be other creators making a video on this entire situation, giving their thoughts. If they don't, they don't. Maybe Mugen will cover it and do a full 3-hour video. Unfortunately, that's just not in my capacity to talk about something in every length for 3 hours, every sentence, every word. But quickly, I'm just going to now finally give my thoughts. And now this is where I'm not going to be neutral real quick. I will say this. As far as Hex and Tectone, I don't blame them at all in this situation at all. I mean, it was a debate between two friends. They got passionate. They argued about stuff. They said they would handle it behind the scenes. The one thing I can never understand, though, truly, about all of this, though, is that when I was editing a video for ZZZ last night, and I was hearing MTash say everything that he was in that stream, it came out of nowhere, and it blindsided, I think, everybody. Like, it really did. I think it really blindsided the community, what MTash was saying. And, like I said, going back, was there a winner in this situation? No, I think everybody was a loser in this situation.
100%.
But not what you guys think. I just think that for Hex, it just brings that. Now there's always going to be a little bit of annoying type of tension towards Hex now because, again, MTash ran with the narrative of Hex being a snake. And, you know, Hex has already called the Tectone D-Rider and all that stuff. But now we'll see how it goes. Hopefully everything's all right.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been slowly, you know, kind of like watching Hex Juice's videos because, you know, again, like Tectone kind of blew her up. So, you know, I would watch her videos. But again, anytime she would talk about Tectone, it would just be very weird sounding. And especially after this, where she was more pissed at MTash for being like, no, like, I'm tired of Tectone treating people like this in the content creator space, than actually being mad at Tectone for the way that he just, like, inserted himself into her stream, into her chat, started that whole debate, you know, and it's not about, like, you know, you can't have passionate conversations with your friends. It's so long as it's like a mutual, like, hey, let's talk about this. I really want to talk about this with you because I have major disagreements with my friends. We just usually don't ever talk about it, you know, because it's like, yeah, we're, you know, no matter what's said, you know, whether we get passionate or not, it's just not worth talking about. Like, we just don't need to talk about it. And yeah, in the clip that was in this video, Tectone was 100% strong-arming her into continuing a conversation that she did not want to have. And that's not a white knight stance. That is a, hey, I'm not an idiot stance, and I can read a situation. And it's, again, regardless of whether Hex and Tectone settled it offline, obviously, we didn't see it. So even if they did settle it, I get that Hex wants to protect her Lord and Savior, her friend. You know, I'm being dumb with that, but, you know, she wants to protect her friend, but Dude, I think it's going to have long-term consequences, especially with how Tectone was reacting while Hex and MTash were talking. He was sitting back, barely even paying attention, typing in his chat, just doing his own shit, could not care fucking less. Because he knew Hex would stay on his side. And that can either show like, oh yeah, he's just confident in their friendship, in whatever. But from what I have personally seen, it just seemed like, yeah, she's under my thumb, bud. Good luck turning her against me. So I don't know.
For her, she doesn't need any white knights. She's very vocal and she knows how to handle herself. As far as for Tectone, I do feel bad for Tech because it feels like, you know, he just got blindsided by MTash, who's someone who he has his back for a while, and he felt like they were boys, but I don't know, man. I just feel bad for Tech because while Tectone does put on this persona in front of everybody, this big tough guy, from what everybody who's close to him says about him is that John is a very nice, kind man, and he's probably dealing with the stress behind the scenes when he's away from the camera, just being like, why the hell is this happening to me again right now? But I can't assume, or I don't know what he's thinking. I'm just trying to I guess I am trying to assume maybe what he might be going through, but hopefully Tech's alright. And even towards MTash, with me saying this, I don't want any hate going towards MTash. It's just like, again, if MTash does see this, or he does make it to the end of this video somehow, I just don't understand when there was like a little forest fire built between Hex Juice and Tectone, and they decided to handle it behind the scenes. It's like someone called the firefighters immediately, then miraculously made it in time to put out the small fire.
Well, again, like, you know, MTash and Tectone have known each other for a long time, so it's a pattern of behavior. So yeah, the conversation wasn't like the end of the world, and if that was a very isolated incident, then sure, whatever. But again, like it's a very like there's multiple tiers to the lore, and seeing a pattern of behavior. You know, I get why MTash would finally just snap. So, and again, like it's a tough situation. You know, I do think that at certain times, MTash and Tectone have had each other's backs, and I do think that there are times to where they haven't had each other's backs. Now, if Tectone was doing something that MTash didn't appreciate, and MTash reached out to him and said, hey, can you stop doing this? If Tectone keeps doing it, then they're not your friend. If I tell someone to stop, like, making fun of me all the time because, you know, my shoulders are small, like, hey man, like, I know you're just joking, but like, can you stop? Because whenever you say this in front of everyone else starts making fun of me too, and like, I'm just really insecure about it. Like, can you just not make those jokes? And if they keep doing it, they're not your friend. So I get why MTash finally just snapped on this. I get it. I understand.
Before it spread, and then MTash just started unloading, reacting for 3 hours, and it's like he flew
That's
a helicopter
crazy.
and dropped a big gas tank on top of the fire and just caused everything to explode. I truly, if this is like Avengers movies, this is the Civil War, and it really did come out of nowhere. Like I said, guys, I TLDR'd the drama. I know people were curious about it because there's a lot of people who still missed it and want some sort of context to it. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Please engage. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. One thing we don't want to do is don't send hate or abuse towards these creators, these guys.
100%.
They're all normal people just like us. I'm really tired, guys. I've stayed up for 24 hours just trying to make this video and stuff like that. Yeah, that's it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe if you like me talking about this stuff. I also do guides and a bunch of other stuff, but yeah, I just want to get this out there, give some context to the community. Everybody's gonna be entitled to their own opinion, but one thing I'm gonna say is don't harass these creators, okay, at all.
100%.
I'll talk to you next time.
Obviously.
The drama that blindsided the entire Gacha community and was very...
Now, obviously, to my millions of viewers and followers, don't harass anyone. It's pointless. No one needs any more hate. But Yeah, so let's see what these comments say. In actuality, Mtash was right on a bunch of stuff, but he and Tectone just didn't understand his point. He wasn't defending Hex. He was using her situation as an example for Tectone's current and past relationships. They took it as white knighting. Mtash's biggest mistake was not preparing his word the best he can and being too impulsive. Yeah, 100%. You know, and I mean, Tectone always likes to act as though like he doesn't live in an echo chamber, but you know, anytime his chat ever disagrees with him, he immediately pulls up any chatter that disagrees with him on stream and calls him out in front of 10,000 other people. So it's like, yeah, it's terrifying to ever disagree with him. But yeah, and I mean, even his recent reaction to his most disliked video ever. I mean, like, Tectone just cannot fathom himself ever doing anything wrong. And he thinks that the excuse of saying, "Oh, I'm just a dick, it's a joke," it's not an excuse. Like, it's funny sometimes, but so okay, let's see. Tectone operates in a manner where one is either aligned with him or positioned against him. Yes. Those who oppose him find themselves subjected to intense scrutiny of their every statement. Yes. And Tectone will do this. And it's a very smart debate tactic to, instead of attacking their point, they attack their wording. So if one of their words is a little bit off, they'll attack that particular word and they'll attach to it until the person has to say, okay, fine, like, I could have used a better word. That way he gains the victory and they don't actually have to talk about the point that he was trying to make. Often facing misrepresentation of their arguments, he exhibits a distinct lack of empathy, viewing situations in stark terms of right or wrong. Confronted with dissenting viewpoints, Tectone does not attempt to comprehend alternative perspective. Instead, he tirelessly seeks to strawman arguments by exposing flaws in opposing views through probing questions and attempting to highlight inconsistencies until he can smirk and declare victory in the debate, quote unquote. The distinct lack of empathy was highlighted in Dr. K's video back when Tectone consulted with him. It's titled "Why People Call You Passive Aggressive," featuring Tectone. Yes, and Tectone, he loves drama, he loves farming it, and as long as he feels as though he's won, nothing else matters. And again, like, I don't think that all these comments who are okay, let me finish that point. Okay, I don't think that all of these comments who are going against Tectone are just like, oh, these are just Tectone haters. They'll hate me no matter what. It's like, you know, like, he will label anyone who says, yeah, I don't really like Tectone, as a Tectone hate train, mindless, dumb person, instead of saying, oh, maybe they want to like me, I just make it insanely hard because of the shit that I do. The more drama, the better the views. Oh, 100%. But, like, it's just so weird. And, you know, I'm someone who I just have zero defense in Tectone right now. And it's just really frustrating because it's like, Tectone is gaslighting Hex so hard in that first video. Like, it's just insane. And again, like, yeah, Hex is a snake. it all stems back to Tectone becoming what he hates the most, which is Atsu. I mean, you know, Tectone controls advertisements now. He controls the entire gacha space. He controls the thoughts and opinions of the majority of the audience. And if you ever disagree with him, you are just a natural-born Tectone hater, mint picker, whatever it may be. And there's no possible way that he can ever do any wrong. And if he does do wrong, it's, oh, I'm just joking. I'm just being a joking dick. It's like, bro, it's willful ignorance, all the way through. But yeah, so, you know, like I said, I may watch their full debates, but as it stands, yeah, definitely not a good look for Tectone, in my opinion. I have zero respect for Hex at this certain moment in time in this particular situation. All right. And yeah, in this situation, I think Tectone lacks empathy. I think he likes to pretend like he cares. But at the end of the day, all he wants is the monies and the people that will always align with him. And that's very unfortunate. You know, and another example that just popped into my head is whenever he did this one podcast, there was this other gacha streamer in the top corner. She waited until Tectone went to the bathroom to say, I actually really like Paimon, but please, no one say anything whenever Tectone gets back. Now, that could also mean a lot of things, but to me that says, dude, no one wants to face the wrath of not just Tectone, but also his audience. And yeah, people are going to be afraid, you know? And again, it's very unfortunate. I think that people should just buck up and go against him. I think it's the most cowardly thing. I thought it was cowardly whenever I saw people doing that with Atsu. I forgot what the girl's name was. Sevi plays or no, it was someone, but someone who came out who was like in Atsu's like little friend group, like Levy or I don't know. But you know, if you see these things, call them out. If someone does something bad, call them out and face the wrath. You know, the worst thing you can do is live dishonestly, and if you don't call out your friends for the shit things that they do, and you're not willing to go against them, then they're not your friends. They're your boss. They are your, I guess, dictator. I mean, I don't know, man. It's bad. This situation kind of messed up my view on Tectone, which really sucks. But we'll see if anything else happens. If it does, I'll cover it, and if it doesn't, well, this will be the end of this drama video. Sorry it was so long. Hopefully I didn't repeat too many points. But yeah, so if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Tell me what you think of this drama. Do you think it's worth anything? Do you think MTash is right? Do you think Hex is right? Do you think Tectone is right? Or do you think everyone is just wrong and you just shouldn't have friends in the gacha space? We'll see. Alright, whatever time it is for y'all, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good night. And hopefully I will catch y'all later. Bye-bye. Oh, man. Dude, that's so unfortunate. Like, I don't know, man. That was crazy to me. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, I'm adding this into the video. Hexjuice is the type of girl that has a toxic boyfriend, and when you say, bro, you can't treat your girlfriend like that, she turns and defends the boyfriend. Yes. Alright, I'm just going to add that into the video. Like, Tectone is giving, I should be the only motherfucker getting praise in this community vibes. I seriously am feeling chills by how hypocritical Tectone is. I should be the only motherfucker that can have an opinion and validate your opinion. Battered wife syndrome. Yeah. No, like, Hex is so fucking weird. Yes. It's crazy. Stop saying Tectone has had MTash's back. Those meme videos he makes on MTash with clickbait titles are a stab in the back. Yeah. Dude, no, like, it's... And again, I never thought I would be taking MTash's side so hard against Tectone. Because again, I have been so... I think the most scary thing is what a pitiful creature Hexjuice is. Not only is she basically the mini VTuber version of Tectone and does everything he wants, shares every single of his opinions and so on, but the one time she has not had the same opinion and he treats her this bad that even the echo chamber of his chat, mostly right, question mark, yes, his chat was blowing up. Bro, what are you doing? She does not end the conversation, but is so dependent on him, a stranger from the internet, basically, by the way, that she sits and cries instead of leaving the call, and the next day she's his little pet again. I hope she does this because of her career and not because she really is this vulnerable and so extremely under his influence. Yeah, and again, what I said in the video where Tectone wasn't even paying attention to their conversation. Like, if I was in that situation, and again, this isn't like oh, I'm so much better, but no, like, if I care, if two of my friends were arguing about like a situation that involved me, I would be just like listening to every fucking word that they said. But here's him sitting back. Oh yeah, I gotta stream later. Let me type that in chat. Let me just look around, flip stuff. He had zero worry that Hex would ever betray him. Zero worry that she would ever go up against the mighty Tectone. That's, oh man, this is just such an unfortunate. 43, Jesus Christ, Hex actually made my stomach turn. Yes. And I think this is the point that where MTash was just like, oh, like there's nothing that I can do. Like it's over. Kind of sad that English Gacha space is like this. Yeah. You know, like, I get that everyone can't hold hands around a campfire and sing Kumbaya. But, dude, like, it shouldn't be this fucking toxic with everyone. You know? And is Tectone a big cause of that? Yeah. 100%. And I hate that he pretends like he's not. He was too used to have people disagree with him in everything regardless, so him being quite combative in most of his responses because of that. Yeah. Atsu, you need to understand that your words hold weight and that what you say and that when you say things online, people are going to interpret them in certain ways. Oh, so like what Hexjuice was trying to tell you, but you couldn't understand that? Right. Words for thee, but not for me. Oh, man. It's such a sad situation. I feel bad for MTash right now. Alright, well, Time for the real content, which is the actual gameplay. Oh man, that's heard something everyone. Dude, like, and whenever I post this video, it's gonna be like very clickbaity, but like, dude, it's crazy. Because again, like, oh, what's the song? I can't think of the song. It's by that one red-headed ginger dude. He was basically saying that, you know, like, you know, whenever he was young, you know, he had, you know, like, he used to look up to, you know, like, these heroic people until he saw, like, you know, because I guess he went to, like, a theme park and there was, like, someone dressed as Superman. And, like, in the song, he was just like, you know, and then I saw Superman doing cocaine in the bathroom or something like that. And he's basically saying, like, basically like, seeing your heroes turn out to not be heroes is, I don't know, it was, seeing that interaction just made me so, like, sad, you know? But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Cry? Shit, come in your pants. All right, let me try to focus on woo-wah. Okay, let's see. Claim all those. So oh my gosh, you know what? I need to do the Tower of Adversity. Holy shit. I have 7 hours left. Fuck. Alright, so... Alright, I need to farm these. Try to get some power-ups before I go in there. Damn, man. Here we go. Never did it. No, I was too busy doing the elusive realm. And I totally forgot about it. We were doing something productive. Hey, man. That was somewhat productive. But Riku, I'm about to do the Tower of Adversity, and it's gonna be glorious.
奴らを潰しなさい。
ターゲット確認。キル。
Not protected. Hey, maybe the drama video will get like a lot of views, and then it'll skyrocket me to #1. You know, if I ever blow up, you're required to be my mod, right? Like you're never not allowed to be with me.
行くわ。飽きたわ。さようなら。
ターゲット確認。
Why? What? Why don't you just wanna stay with me forever? Add you on Woowa? I'm pretty sure I added you. Or like I accept every friend request. They start together forever.
俺の道が見える。
Riku, you will never be rid of me. Oh, I still have 76. What? Did I click on the wrong button? Bruh. Because Riku, if you ever try to leave me, I'll figure out where you live, and then I'll buy the house or apartment or duplex. Or, I don't know, whatever you live in, and I'll buy the plot right next to you, and I'm gonna put up a sign that says, "Riku, come back," and I'll just have like a song playing 24/7 until you come back. You're barely. Well, I'm saying if I ever, you know, like blow up a little bit, and I start making money from doing this. Oh, Batman said Riku. Exactly. Like I'll play all of the T-Swizzle songs on repeat, non-stop, until you come back. Or actually, let me go to here. I'll play the T-Swizzle song, "Teardrops on My Guitar," and then also "Say Don't Go," and I'll just have those two on repeat, just non-stop. Until you come back to me. Good way to wake up now. As long as it's by you, I'll be happy. I can live. Oh, crit rate. This is a Tempest Memphis. Damn. See, that's a sign. That's a sign that me and you were meant to be. We're all in this together. I got 11. Heck yeah. Andrew, you're jealous. See, my toxic trait is loving those who don't love me back, and if they don't love me, I'll love them even harder. Wait, what was I gonna? Oh yeah. Level up. Level up. Ooh. Definitely upgrade that. Upgrade that. And that's as far as I can go. Oh, these are the balls. Okay. Dude, if I ever become like that, please just put me out of my misery. Oh my gosh. Cause like I've known people like that to where their loyalty will only be with the person who's the most popular in the room. Like, I used to have this one friend where it's like, dude, you better hope that you're the most popular one in the room, or they will fucking take a steaming dump on you. And I thought that it was a really healthy friendship, because I was like, oh yeah, I get benefit from this, so maybe they care. And then it's like, nope. You're just their little wingman that they can turn to whenever they need you. Dude, I'm gonna be thinking about that all night. That's depressing. All right, so let's see. Oh, this is all electro damage? Okay. Echoing tower. Why is it arrow damage? Or wait, oh, Spectro? What? Oh, I'm fucked. I mean... Hazard tower? Ugh. Each tower has their own vigor. What I could do... I think my best bet is just maxing this one out. Yeah. So I'll just use Electro Team. Do my best to max this one out, and then in the other ones just go for as many ones as I can. So also clear the easiest first. For the last ones. Yeah, I guess I could. Because here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Is that... Whoop. Is that I get full 12 in this, using my Electro Team, and then I go for as long as I can, using my Encore Team in this one, because this takes 1 vigor, this takes 2, that's 3. So 3, 5, and then try to maybe, and this is 100. Yeah, I think just using Team 2 in this one, gain 30 Spectra damage, yeah. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, I'm just. I mean, I think last tower I got like 5 stars. So no matter what, I'm gonna do better than the last one. I can live with it.
俺の道が見える。
ボタンシンセシス日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。じっとして。さあ行くわよ。そろそろ終わりね。はっ逃げられると思う。
ターゲット確認。せい。壊れる。奇形も戦争に不可欠だ。ライデンよ、牙を向け。
容赦しない。さあ行くわよ。飽きたわ。さようなら。
Sayonara.
ターゲット確認。キル。
This better be the last fucking guy. Alright. Stay with the same ones. Hi,
お、まあね。植物だって生きてるんです。剣士、締めるわよ。
use Yanwu. I told myself I would never build him.
ターゲット確認。奇形も戦争に不可欠だ。慈悲など無用。
Level 50. I have him C6.
冷静さを失う。壊れる。
どこ見てる。痛みつけてほしい。どいてもらおうか。そろそろ終わりね。
ターゲット確認。キル。冷静さを失う。奇形も戦争に不可欠だ。痛みよ、我が身をまとえ。その時は許される。壊れる。
Bada boom. Already doing better than last time, so that's good.
俺の道が見える。
ボタンシンセシス植物だって生きてるんです。さあ行くわよ。剣士、締めるわよ。借りは返す。
奇形も戦争に不可欠だ。キル。来年よ、牙を向け。
どこ見てる。誰に近づいていい。ご退場願おう。
ターゲット確認。奇形も戦争に不可欠だ。痛みよ、我が身をまとえ。
No holding back.
キル。
Easy. Last round. Not even worried.
俺の道が見える。
気をつけましょうね。痛いの飛んでけ。時間だ。剣士、さあ行くわ。飽きたわ。さようなら。
ーゲット確認。地形も戦争に不可欠。慈悲など無用。
Ooh, 30,000?
壊れる。
どこさあ行くわ
Shit.
ターゲット確認。地形も戦争に不可欠。痛みを我が身をまとえ。
Before the shield, yes. Dude, I saw someone kill this with a fully maxed out G on in less than like 10 seconds. It was fucking insane.
任せてください日向ぼっこの時間ですよ
Get shit on.
地形も戦争に不可欠だ。
どこにいてさあ行くわおなれ
ターゲット確認。
What? Dude, I was in the fucking echo form. That should not have counted.
つまらないわ天使閉めるわ
ターゲット確認。地形も戦争に不可欠だ。
There it is.
慈悲など無用。
Come on, baby.
どこにいてさあ行くわ気をつけましょうね痛いの飛んでけ
ターゲット確認。冷静さを失う。雷鳴よ、牙を向け。
Oh, whoa, 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 buddy.
やつらを潰さん行くわ飽きた
Hi,
よ
friends.
さようなら借りを返すおとんしいせす
ターゲット確認。
これで私が諦める遅いザコさあ行くわよ植物だって生きてるんです
Oh, my.
自然の摂理
地形も戦争に不可欠
I
だ。
can't revive?
剣士出番
Shit.
まだ戦える
Okay, I still have a chance. Not a very fucking big one, but
壊れる。慈悲など無用。
so much.
地形も戦争に不可欠。
Dead. Well, at least I finished it. Titties. All right. This one I'm only expecting to get max stars in the first two. After that, it's gonna be iffy. So this is gonna be the encore team. Oh. It's okay. It's okay.
Haru, 雪を溶かせ。はっ。頼もしい。食べ。私が守る。これ楽しいね。
There's always
あ
this.
んこのお友達をいじめるな。さあ、やっ。
Well, it'll reset, and maybe the next abyss I can do even better. That's called the ninja way. 頼もしい。Boom. Alright, got the first 3. Oh man, I don't know. This is gonna be iffy. Dude, I just don't have what's her face built? The Spectro Resonator or Traveler. Hit me, idiot. Whoop, I did not mean to do that. It's okay. How did that miss? Hit me. Oh no! Shit. Did not mean to click that. Or I guess hold it. Thank you. Hey, another 3. Okay. It's going okay. Because, what, 150 is 612, 18. So, as long as I complete them in 2 minutes and 30 seconds to spare. Or, wait, 612, 18. Or 3 minutes. Fuck. Okay, this one I'm probably not gonna get to 3 minutes, but I'm gonna fucking do my fucking best. Hit me. Idiot. There we go. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I need to target her. Hit me. Idiot.
はいぶちのめせこれ楽しいねあんこのお友達をいじめるなねえ走れおっとやーねえ幕開けだストップやっ燃えろとか追い打ち頼もしいちょっとだけだと
There we go, baby. Hit me. Okay.
幕開けだこれ楽しいね霊に飲まれろ燃えろ
I just hit the 330 mark. There's no way.
ストップおやーやっ来て追い打ち頼もしいすごい例の登場だあんこのお友達をいじめるな幕開けだ
Like, I'll definitely be able to finish these towers because I think I do enough damage to at least finish it within the time frame. But I definitely won't be able to get 3 stars in all of it. Oh well. Oh man, this one's just gonna be a completion. Damn. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Yay!
But oh, it's the Death Incarnate. I think this one is Havoc resistant. Fuck you. Hit me, idiot.
頼もしい飛べえいあーおっとやー霊に飲まれろやっやっストップ転んじゃった追い打ち頼もしい
Hit me, bitch. Idiot. Grab it! What? Oh my.
追い打ち頼もしい私が守る打ち砕く 追い打ち
What? I held. There we go.
頼もしい響き渡るこれ楽しいねやああんこの力を見せてやるストップ幕開けだ追い打ち
Dude, this is
頼
insane.
もしい復元燃えろ
Oh, I can't get it. Dude.
岩より固くちょっとだけだぞ
Shit. Hit me. Oh my god. I'm okay.
頼もしいアンコールの時間だ融合追い打ち
Dude, fuck, man. Like, I can't build concerto energy to save my fucking life. There's no way. Like, I just don't do enough damage. I don't do enough damage, and like, the fucking shield breaking is fucking killing me. Oh my god. Of course. Wow, look, I finally broke it. Hit me. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I hit that. Oh no. Whenever the time runs out, like, the round's over, right? Like, it's not like, it just gains, like, 100% more attack. You fail? Fuck! Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to get it. Even if I break its shield, I just don't think I'd do enough damage. I don't have any Spectro fucking user besides the MC, but she's not built. Shit. Maybe I should fucking build her. She's ready. Oh.
この世界を理解するにはまだ時間が必要だ。
Her level still counts. Or yeah. I mean, all I need is more peacock flowers. She needs these. You know what? Maybe this week I'll fucking build her. That way I have a Spectro user. And technically that'll also give me Havoc abilities. Because yeah, like if I already have 3 of these, all I need to do is just farm these flowers. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll miss out on this one, but at least, like I said, I'll, like, from this point on, I'll have a Spectro and Havoc DPS. Claim. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All of it. Alright, so I'm missing out on 21, 24, 27, and 30. So I'm missing out on 150 plus another 100. So I'm missing out on 250, meaning 1.5 pulls. Plus all that coin and these. I don't need to farm the flowers. Oh, wait, can I buy them from the shop? Shifeng Pharmacy. I'm the pharmacy in the cities. I'm just a silly little guy. I don't even know what game I'm playing right now. I thought this was still Genshin.
いらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。どんな薬が必要ですか？
Peacock
うちの薬は
flowers.
服用の際は
Give me
くれぐれも
those.
お気をつけください。
What am I running low on? 64, 23? Fuck it, I'll get
服用の際はくれぐれもお気をつけください。
59, 129. Make sure I have a good amount of everything. I always forget to check this place. Base fluid. Wow. Oh, so you can buy the fluid? Interesting. I mean, I only have 59.
服用の際はくれぐれもお気をつけください。服用の際はくれぐれもお気をつけください。
I don't want to be low on
服用の際
anything.
はくれぐれもお気をつけください。
58. I'll leave it there. Alright. Let's ascend you, girl.
旅に向かうのか？新しい
Oh
歌、
yeah.
新しい物語、
Fucking
そして記憶のかけらが待っている。
boom. By the long pearl? The long pearl. Oh, no. I'm not getting Jinsei. Yeah, Jinsei is beyond me, unfortunately. She needs the metallic drip. Oh, so what you're saying is she needs the drip. You know what? I think I have a shit ton of green ones now that I think about it. Okay. Yes. 20. Hopefully I'll get Changli. Hopefully. Because she will turn my Encore team into so much more. She needs Plavo flowers. I could probably start farming those because I'm pretty low on monies right now. Because money goes so fast in this game, it's crazy. Okay, those are all perps. Oh man, dude. Alright, that's perp. You can buy money. You spend money to make money. Oh, I can make 5. Awesome. That's good. I have to stay free to play. If I break the free to play persona, I will literally explode. Attack increase, spectra damage increase. I mean, these are just, Okay, so I can upgrade 2, so maybe I'll just do these 2. broken. See, the worst thing is that I need to get her fucking artifacts. I just don't have any. No. Crit damage. To the city and go. Oh, are you talking about the one who buys those, like, the wood stuff from the chests? This place, the souvenir store? Yeah, the souvenir shop. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already out of those. Yeah, I already used all of my wood. I have 43, so you know what? Let me go farm some of her mats. What are heterized. So these are straight metallic drips. Have you been heterized? This won't make the world a difference, but at least it's a start. Because like I said, I'll build her this week. Well, I'll try to allocate some resources to her. And then that'll be good because then, you know, she'll eventually gain like every ability. So I mean, she is a pretty good investment. Can you farm with me? I mean, I'm done farming now. That was my last 40. If I don't have anything else to do, then I'd probably be down. Let's see. Alright, so I'm not behind on events. I finished that. Good on that. Good on that. There are a few side quests that I need to do, but it's not like a pressing issue. Yeah, so I'm missing one quest. Lures Beyond the Ranges. Oh, and then the frost bugs. That's right. I guess I can farm the frost bugs. I'll have to pull up the interactive map. Alright. Let me get it. Let me get it. Okay. Frostbug. Okay. But yeah, if anyone wants to join me for just running around collecting these, feel free. Alright, so... there's 2 over here. Luckily, since I haven't gotten any of them, they should all be in the same spot. Oh. Okay, so you're supposed to hit the back part of their neck, or their nape. You got it. Ugh. Do you have to use a gun? Yep. Wow. Fine. Well, fuck it. OG team. '23, 24. Oh, for the stars? Really? And there's one. I thought there was like 30 something. Are you talking about just in the 2 floors, not the red one? Need a better dungeon. She's another one that I really want to build, because I guess she does do a lot of DPS.
Okay.
They're good and tasty on the ground. Resonant and echoing. Yeah, like, oh man. As free-to-play, getting Echo XP is just fucking ridiculous. Alright, so there's one, so just go straight. It's stable experience. 3 towers. Wait, so yeah, so like those 3 towers that I was just doing? You even try the middle one? Yeah, I'm not even gonna care about that one until later on. Or wait, it says it's over here? Oh, there it is. Alright, and then there's one over here. Oh, I see. Okay, and then there's one right here. I guess.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Please don't hit me, because I will die in one shot if they shoot me. And then one right over here. Teams are by your DPS. One Jian, one Jinxie. You have Jian and Jinxie? You have Rover and Kelchar. Oh my gosh. This is S6. That is crazy. I mean, like, what does he do? Does he only does he buff Electro specifically, or just he just buffs in general? Oh, there you are. Easy. Because I was just so upset that I ended up maxing him out instead of getting Yinlin. There you are. There you are, you little ding dong. 2 left. Rejuvenating glow. And buys you on your DPS.
Okay.
Interesting. I didn't even know that Yan Wu healed. Moonlit clouds on your healer. He buffs when you heal with your healer? Really? Like that's like one of his effects? Look at all those shell credits. Oh, that was all of it. 100%. Now, shouldn't I get, where is it? Moonlit Clouds buffs? So, DPS. Yeah, I have not used Moonlit Clouds on anyone. I just use the their element buff plus the rejuvenating glow on healers. $18 out of 30. Defeat a frostbug. Wait, defeat all frostbugs? Did I not just defeat them all? What? Defeat all frost? What? Yeah, I killed them all. Why? Is that a bug? Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. use Moonlit on your healer, then use Rejuvenating on your tank. That way you double buff. Yeah, no, I just killed all the frost bugs. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Holy shit. There's one way out there. I didn't even... It blended in, and I didn't see it. Well... Ah, don't hit me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All lurkers welcome. Yes, if you are just lurking, just know that I love you. I will give you forehead kisses whether you accept them or not. The final bug. Flawless. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look at that. 100%. Still have to finish all those. Open 350 supply chests in Jinju. I'm missing 6 chests, but I have no idea where. We need a chest locator. Because apparently I'm missing like fucking... I have 99% in the dim forest. But I used the loot mapper on every inch of that place, so it has to be a hidden chest. There's no way that it's not. Same thing with the Axe's Mire. Every inch of that place. Tiger's Maw? The Fabled Magnetic Cube Mechanics Prelude. No clue where that is. Lures Beyond the Ranges. I could look up those too. Alright, let me go ahead and close the map. Oh, and you know what? I also need to finish the torn pages of everything. The torn pages and then also the chips. Do they have the chips on here? They have the torn pages, but not the chips. Excuse me? Now that is just offensive. Yeah, damn. Maybe on something else, I don't know. But, shit. Okay. It's 9:16. Alright. Unfortunately, I do have to get going because I do have work in the morning. But I did get to finish a lot of stuff on here. And this week I'll focus on leveling up Schling Schlong, and hopefully that'll help me in the next Tower of Adversity, and I'll keep leveling up my main team. But yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed. I did a little bit of Genshin, and you know the reaction took a little bit longer than I thought, but I just had a lot of thoughts on it, and you know I wanted to at least get my thoughts out there and then post it, because I think that it's important that, you know, that there's others, that there are other perspectives out there, and who knows, maybe the video will do well. Maybe Tectone will see it and he'll have a religious awakening and be like, you know what, I'm going to subscribe to the Untamed Religion. Boring stream. No, you saw the Tower of Adversity, and you saw me completely denominate it. But yeah. So if you haven't already, definitely check me out on YouTube. Oh, and Riku and Orange, this has to do with y'all too. I'm going to be posting our boss fight videos this week, because last week I had to get out some of my older videos, that way I could catch up a little bit. But this week it's our time to shine. It's our time to shine. All right? The world will get to see how amazing we are in boss fights. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And of course, if you haven't already, if you're watching on Twitch, check me out on YouTube. I do post 2 to 3 times every single week. So that's really cool. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. And if you're watching on YouTube, I love you as well. Check me out on Twitch. Just give me a follow. You can still watch me on YouTube, but you know, every follow helps. Please God. I'm so excited to edit those videos just to get to relive the pain and suffering that we all went through during those. It's going to be so much fun. But yeah, hopefully I will see y'all here again this upcoming Friday, because I do stream on YouTube and Twitch every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday without fail, okay? Without fail. But yeah, hopefully I will see y'all there. But if not, just know that I love you, and I would give you 4 head kisses if I could. Thanks for starting painful. All right. Whatever time it is for you, have a good morning.